talking about Mercury is in retrograde. I don't even know what the fuck that means, but check this out.
Back it up, retrograde like Mercury. Do your little dance in them apple bottom jeans, but they out of season. If you got a man, why you text me on the weekend? Praying to the give me something to believe in. Play this for my fam, they gon' say that I need Jesus. Turn up with my demons, it's already too late, baby, by the time you read this. Poured up strong, this tequila got me in my feelings. Your butt in the head, like my name was Beavis. Blowing out the speakers, fuck a noise complaint, middle finger to police. Back it up, retrograde like Mercury. Do your little dance in them apple bottom jeans, but they out of season. If you got a man, why you text me on the week? Club too crowded, this shit weak.
You hungry?
Make the Uber drive through Mickey D's. 20 piece, please. Back to the crib. She throw it back like TBT. Legally blind on DVD. Then that brain was Ivy League. Come see me. Keegan Michael, she got the key. Trip expensive, love is free. She got the bag off PPP. Wanted sex, call it Sunny D. Not a joke, but it's tongue in cheek. Eggplant emoji next to the peach. Yeah, blah, 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 you know what I mean. Back it up. Retrograde like Mercury. Do your little dance in them apple bottom jeans, but they out of season. If you got a man, why you text me on the week?
Okay, but I still don't know what that means though. Like, can you break it down for me? Like is the planet like spinning backwards, or like I'm just trying to understand it. Like that's just why you were being weird. It was the planets, or okay, fine.
Hello. Look, I got a little miniature studio set up here in the makeshift spare bedroom, and it's pajama night at the HOA. Yeah, coming to you live in our jammies. I liked what Cursed with Curiosity said. Brought my own lawn chair and 2 others. So if anybody needs a lawn chair, you can hit up Curse. Yeah. Hello, everyone. It has been a hot minute since I've been live. Hey, Opal. Grandma Sherry says, notice, those with unguarded pitchforks need to sit to the rear of the room. In the back with y'all. In the back. Oh, my gosh. And make sure to pay the meeting dues at the like button. Thank you. Oh, my goodness. How is everyone doing? Suit says remote roll fire safety. HOA, have no fear. Bulldoze spot fires, then dig a big dam system. The hazards can fall down into the trenches of mud where it might be useful again someday. Good to know. Good to know. Hey, Steph B, Mystery, Nicole B. Hey, Okie. Hey, Fur Baby. Is this the Hose of America or am I in the wrong chat? Hey, you can call us the Hose of America if you want. That works. Hey, Bridget. Hey, Andy Rose. Spooky Paws. Oh, I'm glad you got your own lawn chair and your blankie. Hey, Allie. Queen Bella. Good to see you guys. How's everybody doing? I took a nap, and I had talked with Jones and Nunya prior to that about doing, just a funny HOA live again tonight, and took a nap. I woke up and some more fires were lit. So I was like, Little Fires Everywhere is aptly titled. Grab your support animal for this one. Yes, you are going to do that. Need that. Hey, Audrey. How's it going? Hey, Jenny. How are you? Yes, I hope everybody has their pib, their popcorn, whatever they need. You brought wine. Oh, hey, Tony, I see you back there. I'm just going to have Joneson and Nunya up right now so we can do our little HOA thing, and then you can hop up. How about that? Okay. There's Jonesy.
Hello.
Hi, love. I know not nonsense. Sorry. Nunya was driving. I think she'll be here in a second. How are you doing? By the way, we have 2 honorary HOA birthday celebrations this weekend. We had Crew's very first birthday yesterday.
Yay.
And then we had Caden's birthday today.
Yes.
So make sure you send a shout out for Crew and Caden.
Yay, birthday babies.
How was the party?
It was good. I'm glad
Was
to be
it?
home though.
Are you tired?
Oh my God, kids get on my nerves, man.
Is that fuck them kids? Like I know I heard that. Like that doesn't apply to grandchildren, but your own kids get on your nerves. They sure
Oh
do.
my God.
Is this time change like messed with anybody else? Like I'm
I've been
all jacked up.
fine.
Really, I'm all jacked up. I'm tired.
I think mom's all jacked up too.
It's got Lisa messed up too. Fur baby, are you all messed up? If you build it, they will come. But what are you building? That's I mean, what are we building? And by we, I mean any of us. What are any of us building here in this place? Hey Wolfie, hey Claus.
Nothing. Everybody here is trash.
Fur baby. Right? It's starting to feel that way. It truly is. I have my lounge chair on the edge of the grass in case I need to run to the bush.
Good idea.
I haven't seen anybody say they brought a fire extinguisher. Does anybody bring a fire extinguisher? Because I was hoping people would bring those, but everybody's got their lawn chairs. Hey, Anna. I get a fine for being late? Oh my gosh, where's our treasurer? Where's our treasurer?
Yeah, where is she?
Hater said I'm late. She's gonna get an honorary mention tonight if Nanya shows up.
10 minutes away.
Coffin Duffer has received the Elder Abuser of the Year award.
Oh my God.
Jody, you're too much. Hey, Anonymous. Good to see you. Hey, Cocoa Puffs.
Let me mute for a second.
You're fine. I'm just trying to get down here to the bottom. Just want to, say hey to everyone. If I didn't say hi to you, I hope somebody in the chat said hey to you. Hey, Tragedy Pimps. Taint Cheese. That name gets me every time. Hey, Rockabit. Hey, Perfectly. Perfectly's in the house. Oh, my goodness. It's been a hot minute since I've been live. A very hot minute. Hey, Midnight Mystic. I remember. I saw that the other day in the Discord that you had changed your name. So I was like, mental note, mental note, mental note. So good to see you, Amethyst. She said there's too many amethysts around here. Hey, Mama Bear.
There's the treasurer. I see her.
Is she in the chat? All right.
Nope.
Where's the president? The president, hey, treasurer chasing. The president needs fine triple.
She said
I know
10 minutes.
10 minutes. I can chat for 10 minutes.
Yeah, we can chat. Totally.
Everyone's going to focus on what is being said. You can't do both. What do you mean you can't do both, Rockabit? You can't focus on what's being said and what's being done? I'm confused at the second part, Rockabit. Hey, AMAC. Good to see you. Good to see you. It is going to take me 10 minutes to get to the bottom. Y'all were chatty before the live even started. Yay, AMAC's in her jammies too. Perfectly is as well. Who's taking the I am taking the minutes, Miss Leah. When we get to that, if there's new things we need to add, let me know. Hey, Smiles. Oh, I forgot to. Oh, I don't have my avatar up because I got the live on. That's why you don't see my horse. We got Allie's got her new horse. Look at Allie on her beautiful horse. And there's a couple other people
Allie,
with their horses. Hey, Papa Jones.
Hey, Dad.
Turn that tail down, bro.
You being good?
No.
Never. Hey, Hazel Eyes. Hey, Shay. Ooh, look at yours. I like that. That looks like you too, Shay. Was that like one of those Facetune things, or was it? Look how pale I am, y'all.
I'm just now seeing y'all's messages because my phone died at Dave and Buster's.
I am paler than I'll get out. I need to get some sun. Some sun. Hey, Brandy. Good to see ya. Putting my tie on. Okay. You're chill in the green room for me, Tony. Thank you. Snacks and drinks are located to the left of the horse stables.
Tony who?
Yeah. That's your Kiwi mate. His name's Tony. I know when I call him Tony, people are like, who you guys talk? I got a new chair. Let me tell you all about this while we're waiting on the president. I got a new chair for my office because I wasn't liking my old one. It's a crisscross applesauce chair, and I'm so excited about it. I never sit with my feet on the ground. I'm short, y'all. I'm only 5'2". So in most chairs, my feet don't touch the ground anyway, so I look like a freaking child. So I sit with my legs up, crisscross applesauce. I do it even in the car when I'm driving.
She does.
Like I'll have like a leg up like this when I'm in the car, like always, or like it's on my door, or yeah, I or just up here crisscross applesauce. I truly do. And so I was so excited they
We
made
doing
like
yoga while she
I
drives.
know. And so I was so excited to find a chair, and it's really cute cream. It's not really showing up because it's kind of the lighting in this room sucks. It's like the next thing I got to work on, but I got the wall painted. It's so funny if you guys could see this room. Only this section of the wall is painted.
I
The rest is like
know. I need to
baby
do
powder
mine.
blue.
Dang it,
It's
late
okay.
fee. Texas girls sent a late fee.
Another late fee. Oh my goodness. Hey, Toe Beans. Good to see you, Chudgy Pimps. Trevor's got the popcorn and the pib. Oh my goodness. But I'm so excited about my chair. I just had to tell you all about my chair. I love it. There's Wolfie. Look at that. Look, that is a wolf riding a horse. That was extremely hard to make, and I'm so happy that you have it on, Wolfie. It's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Tobeans is lost and confused with this situation. I haven't been around long enough. Tobeans, I think a lot of us are lost and confused with parts of the situation, and then some of us know other parts of the situation. So I think we can, fill it in for one another. I truly do. Miss Leah's got her support cheesecake. I love that. You only brought your Fiji water? Oh, anybody else got their pibs? I stopped at the Dollar General. Did you stopped at the Dollar General? Did you run into Fred over at the Dollar General, Tater? Hey, Bee Charmer. I'm getting closer to the bottom. It's okay.
Apparently.
Oh, look. Cruz says thanks. That is Cruz Daddy right there.
Yes.
Hey, Bucky boy.
Dylan, look at you in that picture. Boy.
Look how young
What
he
you
is.
doing?
That was in our, he was in junior high in that picture. Holy cow. Junior high or freshman year.
Sorry, Tony.
It's been a hot minute. What are you and Crouton doing? Oh my goodness. He's been in here a few times, but he had his full name. I'm like, we call him Bucky. I'm like, Bucky, get your last name off of there, or I'm gonna just keep deleting your comments.
I'm good on that.
We did have a time change, Wolfie. It messed me up big time. Big time. It does. At least it's the fall back. That's a lot better than the spring forward, I think. Grain, you're getting jacked up on Mountain Dew. I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew. Hey, Pixie.
Look, Jason said, drop me off that fat-footed baby. Don't he have the fattest little feet?
He does. He has the chunkiest little feet. It's the best thing ever. And he's got the chubbiest little hands, too. And he's this close to walking, y'all. I think he'll be walking by Christmas. I really do.
He will be.
Oh, yeah. You do not have to have a membership here. You know that. Hey, Jennifer Honeyhole. I just like saying your name.
Honeyhole.
Honeyhole. So ruined from the time change all the time. I don't care about that one day of an extra hour of sleep. Yeah. Oh, my goodness.
Is everybody okay tonight?
Yes. Did we all make it through the week? Did everybody survive the week? I know she is the president, Wolfie, and she's late. She's getting fined triple. Yes, yeah, thank you. Happy birthday to both our babies. And if you had a birthday this weekend, please let us know if you're in here and you had a birthday. Say hey. Because somebody had a birthday. Somebody in your Discord had a birthday. Who was it, Johnson? Somebody did.
Well, shit.
I put her on the spot. I know somebody did. Because it was like the day.
Zero? No.
Was it Zero?
Was it Zero?
Bendy brought gasoline. Was that wrong? We are burning it all.
I mean, depends on who you ask.
Yes,
maybe.
we can. We can burn it all down if you want.
Grain. It was Grain. That's who
Grain
had
had a birthday.
Yep.
Okay. I knew somebody did.
November, I mean, we're all Scorpios.
It's a popular month.
Me, Caden, and Dad are all Scorpios.
When's your birthday?
I'm not telling.
Oh, yeah, that's probably good.
I'll tell you in private.
Yeah,
I'm not for any nefarious reasons. I just don't want people making a big deal out of my birthday. And if I
I'm the
say it
same.
on here, they're gonna
Mm-hmm.
take note of it. I don't
Oh,
want any of that.
thank you, Mystic, for the 10 memberships. I've been trying to think of what we can do because I didn't get paid on YouTube last month, but I got it this month. So I'm gonna combine those. I was thinking of what we could do with that. What do you guys want to donate to the Toys for Tots? Is that too taboo? Or do you
Oh
what do you
my
guys want to do with our
god.
membership money this month? We did a bunch of stuff for kids in the community with the last stuff, which y'all, this move has been kicking my ass. I still don't have it. I have it all documented in my phone. I can scroll through a journal on my phone, but I still haven't uploaded it. But I'll get it. I'll get it uploaded. But yeah, what do you guys want to do with the next bit? I thought the Toys for Tots would be a good idea because I could send some stuff over to her through Amazon and show the receipts of that. And it's going to be promoting, someone in our community doing something good. So let me know if you like the idea, if you don't.
I say anything that helps anybody during this season would be wonderful.
Right, because there's a lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I do think it's good to do it in our own communities as well.
Mhm.
Um, I'm behind in support of that. If anybody else is doing something good in their community, let us know. Maybe we can, do a little bit here, there, and everywhere.
I know Dutchie said the other day that I can't remember what she said they sent up to North Carolina. I think jackets and stuff because that's what we were talking
Mm,
about. Because
yeah,
listen,
I
I've been
just don't
riding
think they're
through
gonna.
town this week and I've noticed a few more homeless people that aren't typically there.
Oh,
And
yeah.
so I'm just gathering jackets. And she had mentioned she sent some to North Carolina. And I was like, that is super nice for the fund for community.
The link is pinned, Nanya.
I posted it in there again though.
Did you again?
Peeps.
Okay.
None ya.
I'm still like 10 minutes behind. How am I 10 minutes behind? I thought I was
Oh.
catching up.
Look, I'm
Holy
talking
cow.
shit.
Holy cow. My family all knows I'm live because half of them see me in here, yet they're all sending messages in the group chat. We are owed about $52,000 at this point. This community is out of control. Right? Does anybody else feel that way? That like things are just wild, dude. I made a community post not too long ago that I think Griftmas, term Griftmas, is just that. It is a narrative. It's my uplighting's like pink. Hang on, let me remove your comment. You can kind of see it's like a little pink strobe
So
light down
cute.
there.
Let me go TT.
I can change the color of it though, which my previous background was like a navy blue, and this is kind of like a charcoaly, so maybe pink isn't the best to go with it. But what was I saying? I'm totally having a brain fart now. I don't even remember what I was talking about. They don't sell Pib in the Netherlands? Well, I guess I'm not moving to the Netherlands. Oh, I made a community post about Griffmas. Thank you, brain. I do think that Griffmas is like a narrative thing because I feel like people are dramatic 24/7, 365. Like all year round, people are dramatic and they amp it up over and over and over. So I just feel like it's just something to be able to yell at one another. But I mean, you guys are amping it up this year, so maybe there is something to this whole Griffmas claim. Maybe there is. Johnson was gifted a BHB membership. That's too funny. The YouTube HOA thing has me more lost than a safari led by Rachel. We're going to talk about where the HOA came from during our little HOA speech today because there's some confusion on that. We'll clear it up. We'll clear it up. we don't though. That's the thing. We don't take it literal. We're just having a lot of fun with it because it's freaking hilarious. It's hilarious. Hey, MJ. MJ's naked? What? Oh, she don't have her horse on. Yeah. She got a sexy horse too. Texas girl's birthday month. Didn't HOA Vice fire her on Duchess's live? and was home. She probably did fire Nanya. She fires her and then rehires her, fires her and rehires her. It's a whole thing. B Charmer turned 65. Yes, and Melissa Jade's babies had birthdays as well. And there's the horse. There's the horse, of course, of course. Okay, hang on. What's hubby want? He's like knows I'm right in here. So what's he? Oh. He messaged me to tell me he folded the laundry, which is really sweet, but I mean he didn't have to message me to tell me he folded the laundry. I appreciate it though. They are just too funny. They really are. She says, how do you say nefarious, Joneson? Like most of us say nefarious. You say
nefarious.
Nefarious. She says far. It's like farious.
They said you are so far behind.
Okay, I'm skipping to the bottom. Oh, Tess Mag, 8 months. I'm from the neighboring community. We ride bears. Ooh, Tess. We got the bears over here. November is National Runway Month or Runaway Month? I'm guessing you meant runaway month. Oh my gosh. That's so sad. For the fun for community. Thank you, Okie. I don't know why. I think Nanya is just asking for the link over and over as a stall tactic. I seriously do. She knows it's
you
pinned.
little bitch.
You know it's pinned.
Oh my god.
Trevor has a foundation, and that's that's a good one. That's a good one. I don't like
Why
Christmas
won't it let
order.
me chat over here?
You got a problem with the HOA? Fine, $50, Trevor. I don't know. StreamYard's acting wonky today.
Usually I can type over here in the StreamYard side of chat, but now it's just giving me the option to join the chat.
See. Can I do it? Well, you got to join. Did you like go through YouTube and all
I've
that?
done that before. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know what's going on.
I don't either.
Let me hit join.
I'm here to file an HOA complaint. Okay, well, you're just going to have to save that. We take new requests near the end of our spiel. Once our president gets her butt up here. But that's okay. We take a lot of complaints. You can send us complaints. It is pajama night. That's right. Pajama night at the HOA.
What were y'all talking about? People are taking the HOA so serious.
I don't know. Do you want me to tell that story now while we're waiting on Nanya? We can like cut it out of our little bit. So Joneson got it wrong. HOA was not given to us by Voices. That's just where Joneson first saw it.
That's
but
just
she
me.
didn't.
Yeah.
She did not give us the title, the HOA. So if you go back in my live streams about a year and a half ago, you'll see a live stream that's called Cul-de-sac Karen and like some other type of bitches. I can't remember what it's called, but it starts with cul-de-sac Karens because there's a creator in this community that called us cul-de-sac Karens and said that we would sit around in our khaki pants, drinking wine and talking shit on missing kids. It was a whole thing. When stuff was popping off in Joneson's chat the other day, Chasing was in there, who was a part of the cul-de-sac Karens group. Now, this is not just the other day. It's been a hot minute ago. Jones or Nanya, you said you were 10 minutes from home about 20 minutes ago, babe. But when Chasing was over there, somebody was talking about being on high horses and stuff, and Chasing's like, no, we're the HOA now. Look out for the fines, something like that. So she's been talking about us being the HOA, and that's where it stemmed from. So we kind of named ourselves, we ran with it and thought it was freaking hilarious. And it is hilarious to see how many people get so butthurt.
Y'all take that shit way too serious, bro.
Way too serious. We just plug in a few things into Chat GPT and come up with a funny little dramatic reading script. Y'all like some serious motherfuckers about it. I've been yelling at everyone for 4 years about what they can do is my neighborhood because it's an HOA. That weirdo named us cul-de-sac. Yeah, it was Jody C that called us cul-de-sac Karens.
I've heard Jason talk about the HOA with the thickest Boston accent. Yes. Trouble, President.
There's the president.
First of all, don't judge me. Later. I don't know why it took me so long. Like I felt like the road would never end by the time I got to where I was trying to go, and then you were like, and then you called me out because I was actually having problems because I had gotten gifted a membership, so I couldn't see the pin link, and I was trying to like swipe up and ignore it and all that kind of shit, and I was like, God, I can't get the link to save my life, and I was driving, so I wasn't really watching the chat. And then I typed it again, and Remy, shout out to Recap Remy, she was like, oh, just go out and come back in. The gifting should remove itself, and it did. I was like, okay, I'm almost home.
Goodness.
And then you called me out for trying to give you stall tactics.
Is that what you was doing?
I saw through you, President.
Yeah, a little bit, Joneson. Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit. But she don't know me.
I know you. I know you. Hater is making fun of our Okay, so the other day we were in Discord and someone came up with a song, but they didn't give us a damn beat to the song. They just drop a song in there, lyrics in there, and they don't tell us what the beat is. So Nanya and I spent about an hour trying to figure out what the beat was. We went from country to Disney music to show tunes to rap to I did some grunge even, like
oh yeah, we tried to do let the body hit the floor, but that didn't work out.
It didn't sound good coming from us. Show tunes sounded the best coming from me. Nanya did best with a Jamaican type beat, like Yaman. Like it was pretty good.
Yeah.
It was interesting.
It was a very interesting stream, and it was really quite ridiculous in the end because it was like, why can't we just move past this at this point? But you put a script in front of us, and we're absolutely going to perform, unfortunately.
We're going to have fun with it. That's for damn
sure. Absolutely, for sure.
Thank you, True Teller. They're like, it didn't run it by the HOA. Yeah, I think we have that on a clip, maybe. I'm not sure. Oh, my goodness. Are you ready to start the meeting, President? Let me pull up my minutes.
I am ready if you are.
Yeah, go ahead. I was going to get some glasses.
Well, if that's the case, then the meeting will come to order. As always, we are following Robert's Rules of Order. Still don't know who Robert is. I'd like to remind everyone to approach each matter thoughtfully and respectfully as we address the ongoing dynamics within the trauma community. Madam Secretary, please call the roll.
President Nanya, Vice President Joneson, Secretary Dietz, and our newest member, although she's not on panel, but she can if she wants to be, Treasurer Chasing. All present. We have a quorum.
Thank you. Before we proceed to the minutes, I did want to introduce the newest member of our committee, Chasing. She has graciously been voluntold to take the role of treasurer. You may have seen her around in chat discussing and handing out fines to people for different violations. So you've probably seen her around. From here on out, she'll be responsible for issuing and overseeing any financial infractions within the HOA.
Look out for her. She'll get you. Oh, that's me. Wait, where'd it go? Welcome aboard, Chasing. We're glad to have you handling the financial aspect of the HOA.
Indeed. Madam Secretary, can you go ahead and read the minutes from the previous meeting, please?
Oh, of course. At the last meeting, we discussed the multiple plaintiff injunction filed against Barbecue Lady and Granny's Watching, as well as the ethical concerns over certain fundraising campaigns within the community. The HOA agreed to continue monitoring these activities, and members were reminded to approach the matter with respect. Did you all continue approaching it with respect? I'm sure you did.
Oh,
right?
I'm sure they all did.
That is the minutes of the previous meeting. They are submitted as read.
Thank you, Madam Secretary. Are there any corrections to the minutes as read?
Hearing none, I move to accept the minutes as presented.
Okay. It has been moved to accept the minutes. All in favor, say aye.
Aye.
Aye. I failed that objective. Uh-oh. All right. Well, since the minutes are approved, we'll now move on to the current agenda. First things first, my audio is bad.
It is a little bad. I tried turning you up, though, but you're still kind of low.
Hold on. Let me
Is that better?
Check something here then. Hold
Normally
on.
you're really loud.
I am normally really loud, but I think I may have turned myself down. So hold on.
The
Audio.
aggressive. Oh, okay. I will take note of that, AMAC. Aggressive fining. Okay.
Let's try that. Is that any better? No.
I think you sound better.
Mm-hmm. I didn't think nothing was
Oh,
wrong.
Savage, you're in for it, girl. You might just get your checkbook out now. Just get it out now.
Oh yeah, Savage absolutely is getting fined today.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
absolutely.
coming.
There's lots of fines getting handed out today.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So the first order of business, the HOA in the last meeting, we did approve for Bullhorn Grain's request for a drone. However, we did end up declining the expense for a camper, and that will need to be managed independently by Bullhorn Grain. The HOA's resources are prioritized elsewhere at this time.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about you.
Oh, I thought she was talking about me. Okay. Next, there have been some claims made by JP in another chat, alleging that the HOA is attempting to recruit her.
Mm.
The HOA has no intention of recruiting JP. And frankly, we would prefer that she didn't turn in an application to be in this community.
That's accurate.
Okay.
Yeah.
We did want to let everybody know that was a bold-faced lie. Nobody is attempting to recruit JP.
And let's get that on record, loud and clear. No recruitment efforts are being extended to JP.
Thank you. Thank you. Moving along, Madam Secretary, we did receive a written motion this week.
Yes.
It's actually coming from Grandma Sherry.
Indeed. Grandma Sherry has submitted a motion to have Duchess's fines removed. Her reasoning is that Duchess is well liked within the community and apparently throws exceptional Halloween parties.
Halloween
Diplomacy.
Diplomacy.
I can't.
Halloween diplomacy.
Diplomacy.
What?
Diplomacy.
Halloween diplomacy.
Okay.
That don't sound right. Diplomacy. I'll second that for discussion. Why would y'all do that to me?
I don't even know. To be fair, we didn't do this. To be fair.
ChatGPT did it, baby. Wasn't it?
Did me dirty.
Okay. Well, the motion for discussion is now open. Does anyone oppose removing or reducing Duchess's fines?
What say you, chat? 1, to remove them. 2, to impose more. How about that? She got an E for effort. No,
should she receive more fines for even having Grandma Sherry ask us? I don't know that she had her, but I'm just saying it was
that
ask.
a backdoor move? Oh, Treasurer says no. We are not removing them. Maybe 40,000. You can remove $40,000 worth. How many fines did Dutchie get?
Oh, she got a lot. She got a lot.
I gave her a lot. Yeah.
Yeah. Johnson was handing them out, and Chasing was putting a number on it.
Yeah.
Absolutely. She did get a lot.
We're getting a lot to remove. A lot. Some are saying reduce. Some are saying remove completely. Chasing says she was out of control.
Damn.
1 for Dutch. Wolfie throws in a 4. Who the fuck knows what that means? I think that we will. I file a motion that we reduce Dutchie's fines down to times. Oh, sorry. Wait, please hold. We have the treasurer in the backstage.
Uh-oh.
Maybe
I'm sorry. None of these fines will be removed. She was wearing a SWAT outfit, and
she
now
looked really good at it.
No, it was way too tight to be in the HOA. Then she had nonsense on there showing her titties. It was
I told
absolutely
you.
out of control.
Thank God me and
And
Jason
now
were there.
I'm pretty sure this constitutes an enterprise because
Mhm.
she's got Grandma Sherry in here trying to con us. So
Nonsense,
Mm.
titties,
from Hooters,
SWAT outfit, and an
really
Enterprise with an ear
long.
and eye.
I think it
mean,
was with an I this time.
this time it was with
It
an
was
I.
it
Oh,
was an
dang.
enterprise.
Enterprise. Like
Wow.
from
Yeah, I don't know.
Battlestar Galactica. Okay. I say we're just gonna have to keep the fees for now. Maybe table this till next month. Can we think on it for another month?
Yeah,
Until
maybe
the
we
next
can just
meeting?
bring this back up this month.
I'm down.
The treasurer doesn't. We're gonna override you. We are not a weak HOA. Yep, said. That's right.
All right.
Whistledown
Okay.
could be Whistledown's in the chat saying that it constitutes Rico
That is
That's a Rico violation.
Oh,
Okay.
because clearly they were
SWAT,
talking behind
titties,
the scenes
and
she
Grandma
sent her in here.
Sherry. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And somebody I think got
understand.
on panel with no bra on. That was probably the largest violation there was.
Hold up, me? I got on with no bra on.
Maybe.
No, I think
I'm not trying.
I
Oh,
can't find myself.
I think Grandma Sherry
No,
is
those
here
are
to
those
stake
are
a claim.
those are fines
maybe?
the Duchess gets. It was her panel.
Hey, Grandma Sherry, what say you?
Hi, I would like to approach the committee.
You're approved. Oh, well,
we
she
didn't.
got scared
I'm
of
so
us and
sorry.
ran.
No. We did not open the floor. This is not like Bullhorn Betty's town where you can just come up to the microphone. We're not even done with the minutes. Sheesh.
Well, the next thing
Apparently,
we have to
Chasey is
discuss
very
is you didn't
serious
get the.
about Robert's rules of order.
Yeah,
which
you
Nanya
did
still
not.
doesn't know who Robert
I
is.
still don't know who Robert is. I refuse to go and Google him. Absolutely, he just has some rules of order. But chasing also, we could finish up this discussion when Grandma comes back because the next one is the next motion that we received in writing this week.
Okay. All right. So I would skip that part about waiving Dutchie's fees since that might not even. Okay, move on to the
I
next
skipped over that
president.
part. Okay, all right. Well, then we can move on. We did receive a request this week from HOA member Ninja Orchid. Now we all know she has the most beautiful orchids on the block, so she really helps with the beautification of the community. She was wondering if the HOA members and would be interested in a clarification, and maybe she wanted to do a motion to establish like a clear standard of what constitutes a real receipt within our community.
Standard for receipts.
Yeah. So she wants to know if that's something. So for example, showing people like, if it's, whatever the case may be, but just showing people what a real receipt looks like. Just because I said it happened doesn't mean that it happened. And, what do I need to show to be able to know that it is not something doctored, that it is something legit, that it's not something fake. When it comes to, I know there's been some discussions in the past about money. And so when it comes to printing on CVS paper, so when it comes to collecting money, not only is the end product shown, but also the collection product is shown. Stuff like that, just to clarify, so everybody kind of makes sure that the HOA is very clear on that part.
Well, we won't be showing any of the incoming money that comes to the HOA, just so that everybody's aware. Thanks.
That's not gavel in our backstage, by the way.
I don't think we can do that.
I think Ninja's motion suggests that real receipts should be verifiable, certified, or specific and genuine. Screenshots lacking context or claims without proof will not meet the standard, and I do think this is something we should discuss further.
Here.
It requires further discussion.
Here. We could all benefit from less noise and more clarity.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well put. Let's vote on the motion to define real receipts as verified, specific, and genuine. All in favor, say aye.
Aye.
Hi.
Aye.
Hi. Grandma, are you back? We could circle back before
Grandma
we
is
move on.
back.
I'm back. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
I would like to humbly approach the HOA committee
Mm-hmm.
for consideration of Duchess's fees and her fines. I believe that our new treasurer, Chasing, has taken her job with much passion and zeal in trying to
It's a
maintain
lot.
some decorum within the HOA, within the community, and I applaud her efforts in this. But considering that
Ma'am,
Duchess,
ma'am,
yes,
do
no,
you
no,
do you
sit,
do you
sit
think
down,
do you
sit down.
She told you to sit down, treasurer.
Down.
do you think kitties are appropriate in the HOA? Yes or no? Do you think people with crazy eyes should be running around the HOA neighborhoods making it look filthy? Absolutely not. Savage had not Savage. Savage is in trouble as well. Duchess had that all over her panel. It was
Well,
ma'am.
okay, all right. In the spirit of the community, that was only one evening. It was an evening of frivolity.
It was out of character for Dutchie. She normally has a very well manicured lawn. She's following the rules to a T.
I mean, we took off
I agree.
40,000. What more do you want? Her balance is
Well,
800 and she will pay it. That's
800.
I would like for even the 800 to be reduced to warning notice only.
Oh, that's
Any
a good
other
ask.
infraction,
Oh.
I am totally free and supporting of any other infraction and fees towards her. But given this one night, I
you're digging
believe
yourself a hole here, Winnie.
I believe that you Chasing were a little heavy-handed, and maybe there was part of your Halloween costume was a stick up your butt. I don't know.
500.
Oh.
This is
500.
This just
Winnie.
got good.
This is not good. And if you keep it up, you'll be banished for 64 hours.
Excuse
That's
me.
like 6 years in YouTube time.
Yeah, it is.
This is my family estate heritage land that the community is built upon.
Well,
That
that counts
is
for
true.
something. Send
That is
So
receipts,
I'm
please.
grandma'd in.
Your grandmother
Not
did.
grandfather did. She's grandma.
Yes, so Chasing, you know how much I respect you, and I appreciate you just down to the letter of the law caring on this. But
Ma'am, you cannot bribe me with compliments. This is
I
very
can.
serious. We have a lot
Remember
going
last
on in this
She's a
community. We need
hardball. She plays
money.
hardball.
remember last March? I totally buttered you. Totally buttered you last
Don't-
March.
Don't give away secrets, please. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
I think that
down
that
to
is
500 and a warning. 500 and a warning.
500 and a warning.
No, I'm
48
asking.
Yes, 500 and a
I'm
warning.
okay. Let me just present
Where
this
the hell's
because
the gavel? Damn it.
if we maintain these violations on Duchess, she's going to be forced to have a GoFundMe. Grasping pearls.
Fair. We don't
I
want
don't
any
have
more
my pearls
GoFundMes
on.
in the community.
Okay.
Okay.
And so
We'll take it
that
to
was
a moving violation, which is more serious than a static violation. And she's going to have to read the covenants. And
Well,
as
well,
far
I
as we can
also
go.
remember
Read the
she
covenant.
started at 50, 11, 100,000 as
Can
her
we have
amount
her
of fines.
Yeah. Can we have her write the covenants?
Like
Why don't we? Can we
53,000.
impose that? Like we don't have them to read. Could we have her write the covenants?
That'd be a good idea.
I think so.
Yeah.
That
Also,
could be a
I
good
just want to
fine.
point out that Duchess is not currently present to even accept this arrangement.
I know.
So if we allow other people to speak for her, that could potentially bring some issues as well. Because she may not even want to pay the $500.
Would you be satisfied if we present to her either a $500 fine brought down from 5011 billion to 500 or a writing of the covenant? Could we present that to Dutchie on your, because you adamantly argued for it? Would that satisfy you?
That would satisfy me. Present, the options to Dutchie.
Okay.
And
Yes.
I appreciate the compassion that the committee has had towards us. And I appreciate your dedication to cleaning up this neighborhood and for granting me the time before you. I'm going to genuflect now and back out.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Grandma.
Genuflect.
Thank you. Be
Genuflect
safe,
on.
genuflecting.
Genuflect on.
Oi, I can't get up. I can't get up. Help me.
I'll genuflect you.
Is that what JLR does?
There we go. I
Why he
genuflected her.
goes everywhere?
Did her. I don't know what genuflect.
I don't even know what. Yeah. Says a lot of big words.
Too stoned
All right.
for
Well,
this.
that motion, we'll put a pause in it, and we'll wait until Duchess can be spoke to and agree to either reading the covenant of the broken or something like that, or the $500 fine. She has to agree to one of those two.
Streets. Welcome to the streets, Savage.
And
okay, where are we at now with that? What is on next on our agenda?
Where were we? Our last agenda item is a motion to discuss.
Oh, I think it's me. Yeah, it was the receipts. Oh no, President, you're up. The motion carries. Real receipts will be defined.
Okay.
Did you read that?
No, I missed that part. Okay. Finally, our last agenda item is a motion to discuss whether this community has crossed a line with doxing or real life interference and the endless tit for tat exchanges. Now, we're not here to beat a dead horse, pun intended, but it's become clear that this behavior is pushing some serious boundaries. Madam Secretary, would you care to start the discussion?
Certainly. The Krama community was meant for engagement and connection, not for harassment or invasion of privacy. The recent trend of doxing and escalating real-life interferences has set a precedence.
Exactly. If we're not careful, we're undermining the very purpose of this community.
Agreed. These discussions are challenging, but necessary if we are to keep our values intact.
I voted for you, JP, because you're judgy, kind of like me. But they said no. Sorry.
Yeah, chasing was overrode.
Okay. But that does lead us into our last thing is the tit for tat, the boundaries, the real life, the doxing. Krama is definitely a dumpster fire. That is right. Alfalfa Mill.
Is there any other any further business from the HOA community at this time?
I think just that up for discussion for now.
Okay. All right. Why does my phone keep moving? This is making it very difficult to read this script y'all got. My goodness.
I think it just says like you're closing it out, but I think we're gonna
I
think there's a motion
on that.
Okay, no further business. We will close this meeting. Thank you for your time, dedication, and commitment to maintaining respect and integrity in our community.
There's a motion.
Okay, JP would like a recount.
Yes, for recount.
Okay, does the chat we'll let the community can choose.
I vote yes.
So hold on, chasing. Calm down. You're in charge of the
fines.
fines.
You're
in charge of the fines.
Hold your horses.
She might back me on charging everybody more money. She's judgmental like myself. So she might charge more, and you guys are like,
but she is going around making claims that are false about our organization. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that.
Oh, all right. I didn't know that.
That's poor representation of the HOA, JP.
God.
Okay, so I guess one in the chat if we should reconsider letting JP in. So 1 is a yes, reconsider. 2 is a no. So we'll wait for the chat. The HOA can speak for themselves. If they'd like it to be brought before, for another vote, then we'll respect that. But it's up to the community. Wolfie again with the 4. What is 4?
Tits are okay, and they are absolutely allowed in the HOA. It's just they can't be wanted for vagrantly on panels. I think that's what Jones and Chasing were getting at, possibly.
Jones and I'm over here like, damn, that's a lot of 2s. That sucks. Like, I didn't expect that of me. I'm looking at it all Jones. I was like, oh, I expected more 1.
I guess
Wait,
that's
is
a
it
negative.
1 for
You can
yes?
sit on the fringes of the HOA committee meetings.
Yeah, 1 it should be reconsidered. 2,
And
no,
2
it
is
shouldn't be
no.
reconsidered.
Okay.
That is voter fraud. There has to be some type of violation for that.
Not voter fraud. You said
I do have a love-hate with JP. I do. Because sometimes bitch be making a lot of sense.
She definitely does.
All
She
right.
be hurt my feelings too. So, it's that kind of situation.
I didn't get those videos you sent me loaded. Do you want me to just play them?
You think that was quick, wasn't it? Bam.
Oh my God, look at all those dang 2s, Jonesy.
That's
that was good, wasn't it?
Joneson.
That we demand a Chad recount right now.
Chad recount.
Jones
Let her
feels
beat her.
strongly,
That's a stretch. That's a stretch perfectly. That's a stretch.
Yeah, no, we don't really need the pleading. We just, we just need you to just stand by what you say and make sure that before you repeat something, you've got receipts.
Stop saying we're trying to recruit you, bitch. Not trying to recruit you. That's
yeah,
it.
we
That's
have
all.
not.
Move
I mean,
on.
maybe you could clarify that for us in the chat, JP. Like maybe if you could just make a statement that nobody from the HOA has actually attempted to recruit you into the HOA. You seem to be willingly showing up at the HOA meetings and participating and wanting into the neighborhood. Nobody's forcing you to move out of your house and into the neighborhood. So if you could just clarify that in the chat, then maybe that's something, that would go a long way.
Maybe it was like not wishful thinking, but like projection. She was projecting it, willing it into happening. You know what I'm saying?
Mindful speaking, speaking it into existence.
Speaking it into the existence. Yes, in preparation for this meeting, I think. She's like, oh, they're going to invite me because, they need me. That's
wishful thinking.
She said it was a complete joke. Nah, I was joking about that. Yeah. It was a complete joke.
Yeah, a lot of things are complete jokes.
Okay, maybe we'll table that one for the next meeting.
Please. Yep. Yes, please. I see what you're talking about. Yep.
Can't stand y'all.
Yeah, we'll table that one. We'll come back to it.
I didn't.
For sure. You're more than welcome to chat in the chat, but your vote won't be counted towards the community. She's down there. She's in the chat.
I have no idea most of the time. Okay.
There you go, Wolfie.
The whole HOA gonna learn about. Oh my gosh, Parliament. That's a step. That is a step.
Yeah. It also the HOA has voted to remove WSU Mom Kim from the HOA. You are not able to be in our community at this time. Just
is this where I can yell the babies because WSU Kim Mom, you fucked with the babies. So nope, you are not welcome at our HOAs.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Wolfie said, got him.
You did too much, ma'am. You did too much with no remorse.
Far, which is what we're talking about, too far, but you took it too far. Yeah. Okay.
Everything's been taken too far lately.
All right, JP, we'll see you next week. Have a good one. Okay. So do you want me, let's see. How do we want to start this? You sent me those clips and I can play them, or do we want to do a poll?
You could do a poll.
A poll on what?
On where to start.
I think.
Okay.
I think there's a couple.
You want to do a poll on where to start?
Oh no! What are you doing the poll for?
Well, I was gonna.
Hell, here I am agreeing with you. I don't even know what you're talking about.
She's like, do a poll. I don't know what we're doing a poll for. Do a poll.
I thought, but
I think they
think
were
the
saying do
goal
a
is-
poll for JP.
Oh,
I
no.
think that's what they were talking about in the chat.
in the chat. Okay. So I guess the hot button issues today are Queen Bee and Savage, Queen Bee and Brittany J, Queen Bee and Granny and Brittany J. Was that it? Those were like the argument things. There might be more.
Mhm.
Then we might come to more.
Yeah, I think there may be bits and pieces that come in and bring other people into them, but
Center and Queen.
Center and Queen.
Uh,
So the
Nonsense is now in it.
nonsense is in it.
Well, kinda not.
I heard
I don't know.
I don't
like a
think-
few minutes.
I don't think she's in it. Like, but
Is this
people
the
are trying to
start?
pull her into it. If that makes sense.
Listen,
Yeah.
Sherry, you might be grandma'd in, but you're towing the line, ma'am. I can only hold chasing back so far. So far.
Trevor said, "I'm not I'm no mathematician, but I'm hearing a common denominator."
a common denominator. I can't. Okay.
I can't
Oh,
even
I
afford
didn't see
good
that one.
Wi-Fi. I need to switch phones. I may be back. I may not. But
I don't know
Okay.
any of these people.
I'm watching you.
You just we'll be keeping an eye out for the fines. There is going to be some fines issued chasing. So just saying. If you could just keep an eye out or keep an ear out, not even an eye, just keep an ear out. So that way when we do say where there's been some violations over time that we can make sure that the thing goes right. Sounds like a kid. Meaning come back next time.
Check the product check.
Lana K, that's hilarious. Okay.
Oh, well, thank
Where
you,
you starting?
Ellie. It's a good thing your opinion's not important. It's that our HOAs have been compared to the Stanford prison experiment. They are awful organizations. Yeah, no shit. That's kind of what we're talking about. Satire and subtlety it's not for you, is it?
No.
So this, I do think it's important because Nunya had me listen to this at least 3 times now, 3 separate times, and I could go either way in my opinion of it. And so that is the beautiful thing about here. The only rule is don't be a dickhead. Like, you're allowed to have your opinion. You're allowed to state your opinion.
Isn't that
even if
Bullhorn Betty's
know-
rule too?
Oh, I have no idea.
Don't be a
But
Richard.
well, ours is just be cool. Don't be all uncool. I don't think that's her rule, is it?
No.
But where is that thing at? But don't attack one another. State your opinions like adults. If you cannot do that, go set yourself out in time. Go grab a cookie. Go grab a pib. Go chill in the back of the HOA for a hot minute. If you can't converse like adults, that's all we're asking.
Yeah.
And if not, if you still can't control yourself, a mod will help you out by deleting the comment. If you still can't control yourself, they might help you out by, giving you like a 10-second timeout or something. So just try to be cool. Just try to be cool. It's that easy. It's that simple. It's not hard. I think we're all adults here. If we own homes, we should be adults, right? Pibs will be provided in the back if you need a timeout. You can see one of the mods for that. Absolutely. Okay.
Watching from the bushes is allowed. Somebody asked.
Yeah.
They want to make sure.
Absolutely.
Absolutely, that's allowed.
Chasing can give Dylan a fine. He said he doesn't know these people, but I'm pretty sure he just needs a fine just because. So go ahead and do that.
I agree.
Yeah.
Dylan, you get a fine.
For not giving her the baby. That's what it is. I got dibs and bibs. Yeah, we can be adults and hang out at the table with the cookies. Absolutely. Okay, let me start this. So I have heard it a little differently the different times that I have heard it.
Yeah, the first time I heard it one way, and it's like the more that I listen to it, like it's giving me different perspectives. So, but I don't want to say what that perspective is because I want everybody else to be able to hear it for themselves and see what they think.
This will be interesting. Y'all have listened to it more.
Yeah. I'm interested to see what other people, everybody will like hear something different and interpret it differently. So I'm curious.
Yeah.
Is my daughter home or is she at work, Bucky? Like, what are you doing just chilling online at 6:30?
You leave him alone.
Just curious.
First of all, don't stalk your daughter through your YouTube page. Thank you very much. That's a violation. You're going to be fined.
Oh no! I heard there would be cake. Should have said.
I
Yeah,
haven't
she's at
seen
work.
Shay. Shay is in charge of snacks for the meetings, but I may have missed her, but I haven't seen her yet, so I'm not sure if probably Green. But I haven't seen
She's at work.
one of the things I definitely do feel like this needs to have a trigger warning. There is some very sensitive topics discussed, subjects discussed. And
There
so
she
I
is.
just want to make sure that everybody is aware of that ahead of time to protect your own heart, spirit, and emotions.
Mhm.
Just to let everybody know, because this may not be the live stream for you. You may want to come back at another time. I don't know. But okay. All right.
All righty. Here we go. Let me unmute it.
Happy Saturday, y'all. Hope everybody's doing
Can you hear it just fine? Because I'm just playing it through my
Yeah.
phone.
Yeah.
All right.
well. Hope everybody's having a good night. Hope y'all ready to get it in. I was going to get on here earlier, but I had stuff to get done. I wouldn't have been able to sit and talk to you guys, so more than likely, B. Tim would have been up here chatting with y'all. But, I started this channel with people knowing that I have other things going on, too. You know what I mean? I have kids, and, just like everybody else. Just like everybody else. But this is an open channel. Anybody's welcome to come up here and chat. Anybody's welcome to come up here and hang out. There's only a couple people that are not allowed on my fucking panel that never will be. Other than that,
Period.
you seem to have a pretty good time over here. Let me also reiterate here, nothing is spoken as fact unless I say it as a fact. It is opinion. You need to do your own research. Make sure everything you hear on here is opinion only. Do your own research.
All right,
Do not show
Dolly.
hate to anyone mentioned on this live stream. I'm going to say that again. Please do not show hate to anybody mentioned on this live stream. With that being said, Griffney, you went down the wrong road last night, baby. You went down the wrong road. In my opinion, you don't know what the fuck's going on. So let me go ahead and introduce you to what the fuck happened.
Did you want me to play this all the way through, Nanya? There's no referee stop in here, but that was pretty long. So let me pause for a moment.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, you can play it all the way through. Because the first part is one, it'll pop up when it comes, but I left that part in there because I'm not a fan, especially when it comes to like researching for yourself. A lot of times people will give you a timestamp and people will just go and hear what was said right then and there. I'm not a fan of that type of receipt personally. I want you to hear what happened before and what happens after, just to get more context. So that's the reason why
Context matters. Absolutely.
context, absolutely. It could completely change something if you don't listen to the whole thing. So
open panel.
She said Griffney.
Yes. Griffney. Open panel. B. Tim wasn't there doing his job, and Griffney. And we're caught up.
Yeah.
Let's get down to
Duchess.
it.
Oh,
Sorry,
we
Duchess
are
is
not
now
getting
present.
down to it yet.
Sorry,
Oh.
I'll get down to it in a second. But Duchess, you may want to rewind. There was a motion brought forward to lower your fines, and so you may need to speak on those fines.
Dutchie, I advocated for you the best I could.
No, she
Yeah.
didn't.
No,
She's
you
lying.
didn't. Grandma Sherry advocated for you, but you may want to
maybe it
watch
was Grandma
it later
Sherry
on the
about
replay.
me. Sorry. We still
Okay.
heart you hard, though, Dutchie. We have a nice compromise. Oh, chasing otter for the Rico. Okay, back
You
to
part
this.
of
Back
Rico
to
for
this.
the Enterprise with
this.
the eye.
So, Savage was reviewing Bullhorn Betty.
Bullhorn Betty.
We did, we kind of went back and forth or whatever. This is where shit got motherfucking real.
Ooh.
So let's go over it real quick. Savage is reviewing Bullhorn Betty.
Okay. Just said that.
Savages.
And since you want to say
reviewing
I'm a child doxer, bitch, first of all, my platform is one of the only fucking platforms that does not involve children and never has. And you should know
Pause.
that.
Hold up.
There are a lot of creators in this chat today, and I genuinely had a question. Are there she says in there, I am one of the only channels or platforms that doesn't
You want me to
like
go back?
do kids or talk about kids or whatever she
I'm a
says.
child doxer, bitch. First of all, my platform is one of the only fucking platforms
One of the only
that
ones
does not involve children and never has.
that does
Used-
not involve children and never has.
It used to be that
Yeah.
way. Yeah.
So I am curious because I feel like there's a lot of creators that I follow personally, and I feel like a lot of you like don't do those things either.
I do not involve children. I do not allow people
Neither.
to discuss children in my chat. It's one of the few things my mods know to delete and time out for, because the rest of the time, yeah, it's pretty much a free for all. But kids, no, kids are off limits. Always have been.
I feel like
That's
a majority of all of our chats is that way. Like nonsense, you, Jason,
Jason is not allowed children.
Nunya, Allie. I mean,
MJ.
Melissa.
Like I thought of a lot of people.
Allie,
Dutchie,
TPE
TPE,
does not allow
Chronicles.
children.
Yeah. Unsupervised. Like I know so many of them.
If I hear people talking about their kids, yeah, it's over. Done with.
The Jerks as a group.
The Jerks
and by themselves. So no, you are not the only one.
Does not allow kids.
That was true before, not as much so now, in my opinion.
And just, I mean, again, you can have your opinion, but this is so a lot of the conversation that has happened today across the streets, across the YouTube streets, across whatever, it really is like, this is kind of the explosion after all the gas has been thrown on it kind of a thing. So, like that's kind of why we're starting here, and don't worry, we'll go into the other parts too, because there's not one person who is innocent in this entire thing that has actively participated in it, but just this is kind of where we're starting, and we'll lead into it from there.
Oh, I want to touch on this first before we move on. I don't know who MJ's talking to, moi. Who is defending Britt? It's defending the truth in each situation. There's a difference. Not everything is black and white. Yes, Granny, to start a rumor that we were defending Brittany J because we knew the fucking injunction was coming is just atrocious. One, we've been screaming for years that legal action is going to be coming for those who talk about victims and victims' family members. So that's why it was no surprise to us that a legal action came, because we've been talking about that for years. That doesn't mean we knew that specifically an injunction was coming with your name on it. Nobody knew that, first of all. And second of all, I think each and every one of us were very adamant that we don't care for Brittany at all in that situation, but we just cared for the truth. So to say that we were like Team Brittany to hype up a future coming injunction,
ignorant.
You're connecting dots behind the scenes that aren't there, and you're looking like an idiot doing so.
Remy asked a question earlier. Sorry, Remy, I missed it. She wanted to know, when is this from? This is actually from technically last night to this morning. So it was like an overnight live last night. And it was as of maybe 2 to 3 hours ago. It was still actively up and on her page. So you can absolutely watch. This is the very beginning that you're hearing right here. So you can go in there and watch it for yourself for sure.
Right. All right. Carry it on. Sorry, I just saw that comment. I was like, I want to clear that up. I'm still not a fan of Brittany. I'm still a huge fan of the truth, though, and what actually happened.
Absolutely.
That's what I'm a fan of.
That does not involve children and never has. And you should know that, because I have a fucking video that was sent to me of your children uploading videos of themselves.
Pause.
Can you rewind that?
Because I have a fucking video that was sent to me of your children uploading videos of themselves on this platform.
I have a video.
That was sent to me.
Uploaded.
Okay.
So earlier in the day, over in Nonsense's chat, Kodo was saying, and I did ask, I didn't see a response. She may have responded, but I just didn't see it.
Who?
She had said Kodo. Chronicles of the Oblivious, or Oblivion, or something like that. But she had said that Queen saying that was just an analogy. I tried to, again, I understand and reflect on my own bias, but I couldn't understand like how that could correlate into being an analogy. Like, I have the video. I have the video.
The exact words.
That was sent to
I
me.
have a video that was sent to me. Okay.
Yeah. So, okay. So there's that. I don't know what the analogy is. I would love to hear more about it, but I'm sure she'll make a video explaining everything, but go ahead.
This platform. First of all. Second of all, you've been on my platform. I've allowed your fucking grifting ass to fuck up here, no dose, several fucking times. Why you fix your motherfucking nasty ass mouth to speak on me, I'll never understand. But bitch, you want some attention, you fucking got it. So let's take it back to the fucking step one here.
Okay, that's your
All right.
timeout.
It's the
So
veiled
that's how
threats
she
for me.
started
That's the
off
way
the
I took it.
stream. My question for the chat specifically is hearing that. Now there are some people, and I think Brittany may have been one of those people. I don't know, but there are some people that felt like, oh, you spoke out, about me, and so I'm going to bring up one of probably the worst things I could possibly bring up about your children, and how I so valiantly defended that, right, as a form of like intimidation tactics. Or don't talk about me because I'll bully you. I don't know. But on the other side, people are like, well, she talked about her. And so you can absolutely, she can absolutely defend herself. And she's just trying to remind her that like, hey, I went hard for you. And so why aren't you going hard for me? Or not even why aren't you going hard for me, but like, I went hard for you. How dare you?
Uh-oh.
Well,
Oh,
I mean,
sorry.
even if she doesn't have a video in possession currently, even if it's used as a veiled threat or kind of like a intimidation tactic, why? That's not anything to flex, shawty. That's nasty as fuck.
No.
If you do have that.
Why bring it back up? Yeah. And because we know if you've been in this community for more than 5 minutes, you know what that video entails. I mean, she goes on to tell you what the video entails, but we all know what that moment was about. There was a lot of us standing up against Cotton playing that video and all that went into that. A lot of people were. So I just why bring it back out? Why bring it back out now? So I put a poll in the chat just based on what you heard right here. There's more. We're going to get into the more, but like just on this part alone, do you take that as a threat? And I do want you to stop and think for a second. I'm not saying I take it as a threat. I may or may not. But try to put yourself in the other person's shoes. And if you have to, replace Brittany's name. Pretend it's me or Joneson or Nunya being talked about right now. And she has a video that was sent to her of our children naked
Oh my
on the
God.
screen.
You know what?
Put yourself in that position if you need to, and let me know if you take her words as a veiled threat. Put someone you like in that situation.
And it could be my issues, because I do have prior issues, right, between me and Queen. So it angers me, and I don't know if that is what is adding to it. But to me, when I think of it, when I hear her say it the way she said it, to me, the first thing that goes through my mind is, oh my fucking God. Like, it would drive me insane thinking that this other person has my child's bare ass on their phone. Yeah. That would just fucking mess with me so bad.
I would be furious if just thinking that, even if I didn't take it as a threat, just knowing that someone has my child on their phone like that, in that capacity, or in their email inbox or something like that, I would be outraged. Absolutely.
I don't know. It really, I was like, what?
Hey,
like, and then if you do actually have it, if you do, then that means you held on to it this long to be able to use it if you ever needed to, or to be able to threaten to use it if you needed to. And that shit's weird too.
This went down back when I was at the Hive. So we're talking almost 2 years ago this went down. So that's a long time to have something.
And that's not just to clarify. I see a couple people in the chat saying it, but that's not the only clip that, like, that's not all we're going
there's
to play.
more.
There is more to be played. So just like hang with it. We're just trying to like get people's opinion of it, because a lot of times all they're being told is just like one side of it, or they don't like really get to hear like the full thing. Obviously, nobody's going to go and like, you know, show you the whole 3 hours and 45 minutes or whatever. You can go do that yourself. But I did go and clip the parts where she specifically spoke about this situation, and between her and Brittany and what had happened. And that's like, we're going to play all of those pieces.
Well, just the
for
YouTubers
people to hear.
saying that y'all are leaving stuff out.
No,
Well,
yeah,
hang on,
that's
we're
because we're not
getting
done
more.
yet. So hang in
And
there.
so that right there, I would say, so 58% say yes, it's a threat, 41% say no. So honestly, I'd put that pretty close to 50-50.
Yeah.
Because only about half the people in here voted. So I would put that pretty close. And that's kind of where I expected it to be, was that some people would take it as a threat and some people wouldn't. So we're going to play on. And let's see what else we got here.
Unique Boutique. I've got to address this. She's saying, Queen Bee saying she does not talk about children. Case in point, she has a video of BJ's children and told her it's out there so she can take it down. BJ thanked her for letting her know the video was out there. First off, Queen is not the one that let Brittany J know that that video was out there. And as a matter of fact, Queen went on Cotton's panel that day and pretended like she knew nothing about nothing. Then in the background in the Discord was talking about how fucked up it was that Cotton Candy put that out there. But it took her about a day and a half, maybe 2 days, to publicly speak and disavow what Cotton Candy did. So I don't know why she's telling y'all that she is the reason Brittany found out, but no. Not at all.
There were a lot of people messaging Brittany. That's back when I was with the other Deets. I know she saw it right away. She was contacting Brittany. Granny said she'd contacted Brittany. I know Allie said that she knew of people contacting Brittany. There were a lot of people contacting her right away. She did get the video down within 10 minutes. And I know that seems like a long time, but sometimes we're just not on our phone 24/7. I think 10 minutes is pretty quick. It sucks that it happened at all.
So
But
one of the other things I was going to add is, again, just for context, the video existing, right? Not the screen recording, but the video existing, that I don't think there's anybody that would say that's terrible and it should not have even come to a place in existence, right? I don't think there's anybody, that's not, to me, that's not where the debate tends to be. I think we can all agree the video existing on the page was wrong, period, right? But then on the flip side, I think right now what's being discussed is the passing around of the video and you know what was said surrounding that.
And I agree with Just Irish here. So now that QB is mad at Brittany J's kids are undeserving of the protection, and that's kind of how she made it sound like, oh. You know, and she goes on, and we're gonna play that where she's like, I could have done that. So I don't know, why are you throwing it up here now when you were outraged about it then, as you should have been? We all were. It was wrong as fuck to be done, absolutely, and it left a bitter taste in a lot of people's mouths that it was even played. I don't understand why you're trying to use it now, especially knowing it involves a kid in a manner that no one should see. Why it should be thrown into the tit for tat. All right, let me play.
Absolutely, Wildfire Sag. Absolutely. This is not just one-sided. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, yes, we will.
Yeah.
So she knows that. Like I said, if I wanted to be a fucking cut bitch and I wanted to do that, I could have played it right then and there. It was on her fucking YouTube channel. There wasn't nothing she could do about it. But guess what? I don't fuck with kids and I don't bash kids.
Okay, hang on. She had to send this to me in 2 clips.
Not to speak on me, I'll never understand. But bitch, you want some attention, you fucking.
Oh wait, hang on. That's okay.
Oh yeah, sure as hell did that. Yes, the fuck I did. And yes, the fuck I did. I'm trying to think who the fuck Cotton Candy got it, and she was live with it. And I don't know the guy said, you put this on private or whatever. I don't know what she said. She was gonna send it. I said, well, then email it because I don't want to see it publicly. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what all it is. When I read it, I'm like, oh fuck, no, do not. You know what I mean? You need to not put that shit out. You know what I mean?
It's really cutting out because of the sound. I know we had that issue the other day because of the noise cancellation.
So let me turn my noise cancellation off so you can hear that again, because I do think this is weird that you went over there, you know what was happening over there, and then you ask it to be sent to you. Let me turn off echo. You guys mute a second because I don't want it to echo.
Yes, the fuck they did. And yes, the fuck they did. I'm trying to think who the fuck got it. Candy. Candy got it, and she was live with it. And I went over there and said, you put this on private or whatever. She said she was going to send it. I said, well, then email it because I don't want to see it publicly. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I think it's still doing the same.
So she said, if you don't, that she went over there. Cotton Candy was the one showing it, and she went over there, and she said, I don't want to see it publicly. Well, why would Cotton Candy was showing it publicly on her channel? So if you went over there, why would you then tell her to send it to you privately? Because we all know what Cotton Candy was doing on that live stream. There was so many people like in her chat trying to shut her down. Why would you go up there and say, oh, I don't know what it is, send it to me? I find that part weird.
I seen it, I was like, oh fuck no, do not. You know what I mean? You need to not put that shit out, not, you know what I mean? That's like, don't put that out. I saw it come up on there, and I've always tell that dumb bitch, come take a fucking link. Here it is. Come take a fucking link, dumb bitch. You're so fucking worried about lying, come take a fucking link. You animal abusing bitch, in my opinion, kicking fucking cats.
I said, Pizza, 3 months ago, Brittany came on this panel and thanked Queen for not releasing those videos.
Right.
Has known that for a very long time. And now
okay, so correct me if I'm wrong. Brittany did go on that panel a few months ago and thanked her for doing the right thing, but that was because Queen brought up in the conversation, like, oh yeah, that video was sent to me and I didn't put it out, and I stood against that and said it was wrong. So of course you're going to thank a person for that in that moment. If Johnson comes up here and says, you know, somebody was out there dogging your grandbaby, of course I'm going to thank her right then and there and she stood up for him, be like, thank you for standing up for me and mine. But now you're using it, now you're weaponizing it against her. So of course she's going to be upset that now you're weaponizing it against her, even though once you were standing up for what was wrong. Am I crazy in this thinking?
No, not at all. And to answer your question, Avery, I don't know. Nobody really knows. I think she said like 3 separate times, I have the video. And then later on, you're going to hear it in a clip. She says that once she got it and seen what it was, she deleted it. So nobody really knows if it's still sitting in her email or not. I have no clue. But just going based off what she said, I don't know, because she says 3 times she has it. And then 1 time she's deleted it. So yeah. I don't know.
So that part she was talking about having it again. Okay, let's listen further.
Very long time. And now she's going backtrack and she's saying, oh, she has an sit up. Yeah, well, she just admitted to being in possession of an inappropriate video of my child. And so it's like, I'm recording.
Well, I mean, she did twice so far before B10 brings this up in the live. Queen V has now admitted twice to having a video. Not have. Just saying. That's
so
what came out of her mouth. That's what came out of her mouth so far in this live.
Right.
Or at least that Nunya clip together.
Like, what's that? That's perfect. That's a great picture, man. What you doing?
Nothing. But so she's claiming that you threatened to show that video of her kids, and that I gave it to you, and was for yeah. At what point did
she needs to do a slow down on taking her money, in my opinion, because that shit's got her fucked up. That shit's got her fucked up. That's nothing like that was just said. Are you cotton candy? Fuck no, you're not. First of all, Brittany's children posted the fucking video. Cotton fucking Candy grabbed the video and had it playing on her live stream. Someone came and got me the thing with her live stream. She had taken it down, covered it up or whatever. She said, do you want to see it? I said, no, I do not want to see it on a live stream. Send it to me if you want to show it to me. You send it to me. I don't know what's all on this, but I don't think it's good to be playing. I don't think it's good to be putting on a live stream. So Cotton Candy sent it to me, and I seen it, and I said, I'm definitely not going to be putting on a fucking live stream at all. Spoke with Brittany about it.
Okay, so here is the 3rd time, and she says this is where she says that she deleted it. Let me play that one more time.
So Cotton Candy sent it to me, and I seen it, and I said, I'm definitely not going to be
seen
putting on a
it
live stream at all. Spoke with Brittany about it. Deleted the fucking video. Talked to Brittany about it. Like I said, if I doxed children and did all this nasty ass shit, I could have put that fucking video up when I fucking had it. When Cotton Candy put the motherfucker out, when her fucking son uploaded it to her fucking YouTube. Why don't you watch what the fuck's going on with your fucking YouTube and not let your fucking kids around it to be putting videos on it?
Oof. And that's the end of what you sent. So she does, in the end, make the claim that she deleted it.
Yeah, she says she's seen she was live and showing it. And she went in there and was like, hey, you need to take this down. It's, this is really bad. Take it down. And then she says, well, essentially, Cotton, she's like, she wanted to send her the link to the live stream. Queen was like, no, I don't want the link to the live stream. Send it to my email. Then Queen went in, looked at what it was, and then she was like, no, I don't want nothing to do with it. That's my understanding of it. I think for me, just me personally, where I have an issue with that is I would never ask anybody to send me any pictures of anybody's children. I don't care if it was an accidental or purposeful upload. Like, that's the part I really do struggle with. I don't want to see that shit. Nobody should, in my opinion, nobody should want to see that shit.
And it goes back to what Joneson said. Like, Queen knew prior to this what it was. She talked about it in the Discord. Like, everybody was talking about like what had accidentally happened and what was shown, and then the fact that Cotton Candy went and replayed it on her live stream. So why would you then still ask for it to be sent to you? And Tammy, what does Sinner need called out for? Like, obviously, I'm sure somebody in here knows what you think he needs called out for, but like, not all of us see everything all the time, so you'll have to be a little more specific than that.
Yeah, if you can be more specific, that'd be great, because most likely you probably have already called it out, but definitely I did learn something today that I didn't know ahead of time, but maybe that's what you're talking about. I don't know. Okay. So essentially, that is what happened today. That was in response. Say the F word. Oh God.
I know that's a lot of F words in one sentence. You are absolutely correct. It is.
But that came where that actually stemmed from. So that was brought up today or last night, whatever you want to call it, by Queen Bee, in her saying, like, I if I had a problem with kids, then I wouldn't have helped to protect your kids. Right. Okay. All right, great. But the whole thing started because Brittany said, I think that it's absolutely wrong that what Queen Bee was doing to Savage. So we'll dive into that for a quick second, and we'll go backwards because there seems to be a little bit confusion for some of you guys, and you're really, I don't know.
I don't have any clips for that.
I didn't give you any.
Okay.
So, and again, it's not like everybody hasn't clipped it, talked about it, shown it. So
I could probably pull it up.
Definitely do your own research for sure. But basically, that is stemming from Brittany was calling it out because Queen Bee was showing a collage of family photos. In said photos, there are government names for family members, and there are pictures of multiple minor children in the collage. Okay. The collage itself was located on a page that apparently was set up by everybody. And
okay, Tammy, I'll address that in a second. I know what you're talking about.
It was set up by somebody somewhere to purposely dox Savage's family. Savage said this morning she didn't know anything about it. It came into existence far long ago, February of 2022. So, okay, fine. It existed. The whole justification for the last maybe week, if not two, for continuing to show these people's name, like government names, people that aren't, like, it's not just Savage you're showing, it's other family members, government names, cities, states, addresses, and multiple, not just one minor child, multiple minor children, right? Unredacted.
Oh yeah, I don't even want to show anything on this because it involves showing all those photos. I remember you telling, yeah.
So the defense for that was they keep saying Savage showed that herself. That is not true. And if you are here from the Hive, I see a couple of people defending the Hive and defending Queen, and that's okay. I would like to ask you, where in the world or where did you see Savage show an unredacted version of that collage? Now we'll get to the DMs. We're going to talk about that in a minute because we're going backwards. But that collage, the reason why you guys have continued to defend it being shown people's children up on the internet for all the fucking weirdos in the world to see, brought attention to the page so it could go from 0 views to 105 views, let's just say, right? Okay. But the justification for that was Savage showed it herself. So I'm curious. I'll wait for some of you to answer, but I really am curious if it was your family. If I went right now and I wanted to be a shitty person, right? And I go right now and I go find, whatever, a bunch of what do you call it? Oh, sorry, Amy, I'm really not, so I'll dial back. But if I went and found a bunch of pictures of your sisters, brothers, nieces, nephews, grandkids, children, I don't know, uncles, grandparents, husbands, wives, significant others, if I went and found all of those pictures from your Facebook page, okay, and I put them together in this handy dandy little collage, and I do like most of the tragedy pimps have done in the past, and I put them on a random YouTube page, and Dietz is like, oh, look at this YouTube page. Isn't this really interesting? What's happening over here? Well, they showed it, so I can show it, right? And they do that. How will you feel if that was your family? Because a lot of the people, a lot of you guys have families. A lot of us have families. Sorry.
I have a comparison, Nanya. You might feel the exact same freaking way that Queen Bee felt when Bullhorn Betty shared out a video made by probably that same creator that made one about Savage, who made one about her and had her children in it. And Bullhorn Betty shares that out on a community tab to say, this is not me. Yet that incited multiple live streams, multiple outrage. I had outrage for that as well. And that was just sharing the video on a community tab. You take it a step farther and you put those babies up on your live stream. How many times did you say?
Oh, multiple. I mean, multiple. It's literally like once a day. We'll even give credit for maybe once every 2 days for the last 2 weeks. I don't know
if it was wrong for Betty to do, which I absolutely think it's drawing attention to that channel, to that docs, to those children. It was wrong of her to share that out. It's absolutely wrong to put it up on your live stream and show those.
Yeah. So Wildfire Sag, I would like to ask you a genuine question. So I'm not attacking. I don't want anybody to attack you either, but genuine question. So what you're saying is because Savage mentioned, she said, I heard that too. And I may or may not have photos of a car. Okay. Never said the word daughter, nothing like that. It was based off of what Betty said, right? Again, I don't fucking agree. Don't agree. It definitely was stirring the shit pot. There's a fine for that. But you're saying the justification for showing those minor children on the internet and bringing attention to those photos of minor children is because somebody said words on the internet allegedly about her kid that they never even said? They agreed with the words that somebody else said? Like, that's truly, I mean, if y'all feel like it's a justification for that, like, I get it. Like, I'm no judgment. Like, that's cool. If that's, that may just be where your line exists. Like, there's nothing I could say about that part. Absolutely chasing.
I just don't. I know I joke and say the babies, not the babies, but like, seriously, why are we throwing the babies into all this? Everybody.
I mean, Katie K, I know, tends to watch from the bushes a lot, but I'd be curious. Yesterday, Katie's like, leave kids out of it. This is sick, right? Meanwhile, right behind her comment up on the screen is a whole collage of babies, of Savage's babies. Like, how do you say
see that? It's in here in the clip.
Like,
that
that's so confusing that y'all are completely okay. Like, I don't know. I just, like, for me, I don't know. Like, that just, it's very obvious that things have gone far. Like, y'all have completely lost the plot, right? Why is this happening? Let me tell you, T. Marie, why this is happening. Because it's gross and it's sick. And everybody should have a problem. You should have a problem with children's, with people's children's naked bodies being passed around in video. You should have a problem with other people's children being shown on the internet. You should have the same amount of anger towards anybody putting out Google Earth of anybody's home. The same amount of anger that goes across, that's absolutely. The tit for tat is out of control, and everyone could absolutely do better. That is the whole purpose of this. And people are confused because they're missing a lot. I'm sorry. I'm going to shut up.
No, you're fine. You're right. People are confused because they are missing a lot of context. And it does take a lot of work to get the full context. It sure does, especially when you weren't around for stuff that happened 2 or 3 years ago. It's easy to be convinced of something now when you don't know what happened back then. And Angel, I agree with you. It does concern me, the sly people in and out of people's inboxes telling tales and sending pictures and videos. There was a whole list of us creators who had videos made on us, doxing our family members, doxing our names, doxing our locations. They were made very similar to the one that Queen has shown repeatedly on her channel about Savage. They all come very similar to that. Also, a lot of us creators have gotten emails from this, what I believe is this individual, and they connect to a lot of us that weren't even friends or even in the same community back then. So it is a little perplexing, and I do think that some of us should reach out to one another that maybe don't get along. Because I know, like, Hills and I did that. That's how Hills and I became friendly with each other towards the end of her life, was because I was sent a bunch of emails from a creator. I reached out to her and asked her if she had ever had one from this creator. She actually has it uploaded on her channel unlisted. I could show you guys that she did as well, and from completely separate time frames. Melissa Jade has gotten one from them. Melissa Jade was not a part of our community. She had no clue who me or Heels was. And I'm just wondering, how is this person that is sending, I've always believed it to be a JLR, but I'm not so sure anymore. How is this person connected to all of us? So I agree with you. The sly people in and out of inboxes. However, there's also personal accountability. I have been sent a lot of bullshit as a creator. Get it almost daily. Accusations, emails, just lots of crap that you don't even want. And it goes straight into the delete pile. We are personally accountable as creators for what we put on our channel. Just because someone sends us something doesn't mean we have to show it. It doesn't mean we have to address it. It doesn't mean that we have to share it out on our community tabs and let people know it's not us. It doesn't mean we have to say, oh my gosh, I've been sent this dox, so that people know to go and look up your name and find that Sarah's channel is making doxes on you. No, we are personally accountable for what we put out there, and we have the choice to look at the stuff that is sent to us and know if we are being baited or not. And a lot of times it's a bait. It's a bait. And I say that towards everybody involved in this situation. Some of these emails you get in, with the Twitter DMs and stuff, I think that was the bait.
Absolutely.
I think that, I don't think Queen had that video of Savages from 2 years ago, so that means somebody sent it to her. I think that was a bait. And look, they both took it, and it sucks. It absolutely sucks, but we're accountable for what we put out there. Yeah, we are absolutely accountable for it. Okay, I guess since nobody wants to stay on topic and they want to talk about Sinner did to Clue's daughter, let's go there. I watched the video, and at first, when I first watched it, I did feel the same way as y'all. Like, oh my God, I can't believe he spoke on her daughter, because I thought that picture was Clue's daughter. And it wasn't until I heard Clue speak out herself and say, that is not my child, I realized, oh, well, nothing in that video at all, if you go back and listen to it, says that he knows jack shit about the people involved in the charges. That wouldn't go out in a court record. That would never go out. Like if he was to get the docket for what that man was arrested for, no minors' names are going to be mentioned. So he's not going to have any idea that Clue's daughter was involved in that. It's not going to come in a caseload at all because she's a minor and she was protected. So nothing in that video was pointing to her daughter. And it wasn't until Clue spoke out about that situation and about what it entailed that anyone even knew her daughter was involved. So call out Sinner for talking about her daughter's trauma. But if he didn't know it was her daughter's trauma, then how was he attacking the daughter at the time? That's my question. How is he to know that it was her daughter and her daughter's trauma? And I'm with y'all on that one. It was an iffy one. I don't think I would have.
Yeah, I think when you guys first told me about that one, I was like, ooh, I don't like that. Like but again, if I had watched it before knowing who it was about, I don't know if I would have the same,
Can I play the clip process of just saying y'all knew the well, I can let me see if I can have someone find it for me.
I think I know where it is.
Do you?
I think so. Go ahead, you can ask as well.
I was just gonna ask Wolfie if she knew where it was. But yeah, I'm happy to play that. We can disagree with decisions and still like someone overall. Yeah, and we absolutely can. That's the hard part. I was actually just talking to someone about that last night, not about any of this, but about that topic in general. Like, I can disagree with the people that you hang out with or some of the things that you say and do on this platform, but that doesn't mean I have to treat you like shit the next time that you do something good. I can still say like, oh, look, they did something good and I appreciate that. Because we just don't live in a black and white world. We truly don't.
A lot of people do, though.
But he didn't post about the daughter's story, technically, Andy. He was posting about the ex-husband's story is the way I took it. Correct me if I'm wrong, because how would he have known that it was about her story? It was about the ex-husband.
Yeah, I had no idea it was about her daughter. I thought it was just connecting it to Clue. Yeah. Nobody knew it was about her daughter. Well, it wasn't about her daughter. It was about Clue.
And the ex-husband, right?
And the ex-husband. But
and that's why
Clue went on Queens and made it about her daughter.
And that's why I said, would I have done it? No, because I don't necessarily know. I just feel like that's a territory that is too far. But to hold him accountable for a crime, like, are we going to fine him for talking about a daughter when he wasn't, you know?
Right.
I'm joking about the fine, by the way. But seriously, though, to call him out and hold him accountable for something that he wasn't talking about. Like, if you want to say, like, it was bullshit that he was putting Clue's ex-husband's stuff out there on blast, you could say that. But right, it wasn't about the daughter. Until we all learned through the mom that it was about the daughter. When I made that video, I had no idea who that man's victims were. You wouldn't. That's just not going to show up on a court document. It's not. She was a minor. It's not going to show up. You'd have no way of knowing.
So here's my question, though. Once you were made aware that who the victim was, did you remove the video at that time?
I don't think he did. I did hear him say on Savages that wishes he would have known, because he would have definitely went about that video a different way.
I've never had you on panel, so I just want to make sure. Is that you, Sinner? Sinner? I think it's him, but I don't know. He's not talking.
Maybe it's a troll.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and kick him. But if someone wants to say something in chat, like I said, I've never had him up here, so you can authenticate them back and behind the scenes, but I don't know if that's his authentication or not. So.
Yeah, Chasing said Clue isn't a true crime case. We don't have the right to sleuth each other. I don't disagree with that. Yeah.
And Yeah,
Real
I don't
life
know.
happening everywhere. Why are people getting to pick and choose when it matters? It should always matter, even when you dislike the person. Abso-freaking-lutely, Melissa.
Ellie, I don't know what you think we do over here. We could joke and motion to have it removed, but we're not out here actually removing people's shit. I don't think anybody's listening to us and being like, "Oh, the HOA
joke and motion to have it removed, but we're not out here actually removing people.
Oh, Center, if
Us
that's
being
you,
like,
I had
"Oh,
to.
the HOA joke and motion."
You're echoing real bad. Is that you, Tracy? Yep, I see you. I still don't know if that's actually him or not.
He said it was him in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't understand. I guess maybe somebody can help me understand, but like, I just don't understand why like it can't be kept to YouTube content.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, people do enough.
I just don't understand.
They do enough in their
Oh,
own.
you're still echoing. You're gonna have to pause your YouTube. Let me try putting your echo cancellation on. Okay, that might have helped some. There we go. Are you up here, Tracy?
I am, but now you're echoing
I'm
through
echoing?
someone.
Okay.
Does that sound better, guys?
Real quick. Yeah.
Hello, hello.
We can hear you.
We can hear you, but I'm just gonna mute because I think something's happening with my mic and your audio. So I'll mute while you're talking.
Okay, so you can't hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
We can hear you.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so I'm not going to debate whether I should have posted the video, and I'm not going to take the video down, not to be defiant, but I did it for a reason. The reason I made that video is because at the time, Illuminati was running around accusing a father of a missing child of those very crimes. And she was touting herself for having this great ability of being a judge of character and how she has a good sniffer for things like that. And the point of the video was to show that she, in fact, doesn't have those magical abilities to tell when somebody's up to something like that. It's really that simple. We covered this, over a month ago when I posted the video. People much smarter than me have already come to the conclusion that it's not what people said it was.
Yeah. And so there's his answer. Like, even if
I mean, even if I don't agree with it, it's his answer.
Yeah,
like, I don't agree with that at all, but I get it. It's his stance.
I don't know. I'm black.
His
and
real life line
take
may
it
look
down.
different than other people's.
I don't see black and white on this one. I see gray. I see his point in doing the video. But I think it was turned into something more by them or by her.
It certainly was. It certainly was. And I'm going to say just one more thing about it. I had no idea. And I mean, of course, Ellie's not going to believe me, but I had no idea who the victims of that man's despicable crimes were whatsoever. I was surprised to find out that it was a member of Clue's family. And that's a fact. I mean, I've already gone over this
I believe that.
I mean, it's just a fact. I mean, trust me, I was blown up by people that actually take these things very seriously, much the same way this panel does. So, I mean, I've apologized all I can. I've done what I can. It is what it is. I mean, believe me, I understand why people are upset by it. But let's also face the fact that the people that are running the narrative that there was a child in the video and I was victimizing. I mean,
there was
it
not
went directly to the Queen Bee's panel with Clue herself.
Right? Yeah,
I'm sorry?
she confirmed herself that was not her child in that video. I
He
don't know why
did, but
people
it
are
was
still running with
after.
that.
That's true, but it was after at least an hour and 20 minutes of Queen Bee on her panel having a complete meltdown, running a narrative that I did something that was, had I put a picture of her, anyone's daughter in any video, I would expect to be canceled. I mean, I would not even show my face around here. But the fact of the matter is that just didn't happen. We all know that Queen Bee really wants to see me, mashed into the ground. And it's just that, we know what it is.
And a lot of people are saying, well, if you would have done some research, you would have known more. And that's just not the case because they don't release the victims'
No.
identities. So there's no way he could have linked Clue's daughter to
Okay.
this incident.
But can I make just a quick point? Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
You're a little crackly, but you're not bad. Go.
Oh my God. Deets, you're such.
I said go. I'm not finding you. I mean, go as in speak. Or not. Sorry. She'll listen back
Alright.
to it later and be like,
child. It
she'll
was
be like,
not a
why
child.
didn't you
That's the
tell me I was
point.
crackly?
You're right. You're right. Am I still crackling?
No.
No. Sure. But okay. Let's just take it back to when Granny and I were on panel and we were outraged about what Seth said about Sebastian and that he was insinuating this, that, and the third about Sebastian.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If we're saying no, that's definitely what he was insinuating. And somebody got mad about that and decided to go sleuth me. Is that then acceptable? And y'all know how I feel about Clue.
No.
I don't like that
No.
bitch. But
I don't think
for her
that's
to be
acceptable.
saying that Seth is a P word or anybody is a P word, whatever, she's saying what she's saying over there. We know how she is. For then Sinner to sleuth on her and put out that her ex is whatever he is to prove that she's not a good judge of who is and isn't, it's still us sleuthing on each other. It's not like she's a true crime case and we're trying to find out the details. I mean, who gives a fuck if she knows how to judge if somebody is or not? She doesn't know that.
And I would agree with you on that completely. And I have stood in that, territory quite a bit, especially why I and Joden have taken a lot of shit for saying, what Dolly's brother's done is not on him and we shouldn't be looking into each other's family and shit. So we see this all sides, all ways around, and it doesn't matter whose side of the HOA you're on or not. It seems like it's only an issue when it's, someone you dislike doing it or when it's someone you like doing it. You know what I mean?
And I think that's why we got to be careful because yes, he didn't know that it was concerning her child, but the fact of the matter was, it was. So it's a very hurtful situation. And because we don't like her and you went and looked it up, it's out there. And the way people are stupid on here, they see things a very specific way. Oh, you like Sinner, so you approve of what he did to Clue. Oh, you like this one, so you approve. No, I can like Sinner and be like, nah, what you did was wrong.
Absolutely.
Well, my opinion on it differs just slightly, and I'm not disputing the fact that it wasn't in the best taste. Of course not. I can be crass. I can be a little bit edgy. That's just the way I am, and I'm not apologizing for it. Except the fact that after there was a huge backlash, specifically from the Hive about the video, and they were completely wrong about what they were saying. I then found out that Clue herself had already, I don't want to say exploited, but she had already shared all of those details on her channel months before, maybe a month and a half before. I can't bring myself to listen to a racist slob like that, to be honest with you. So I wasn't aware. No one I know listens to her. So maybe I didn't have all the facts, but I in no way but anyone's child. I didn't victimize anyone's child. In fact, she did, along with Queen Bee on the Hive panel themselves.
Well, we may have to agree to disagree on that one because if you're putting it out there and you learn,
with you disagreeing with me, Nanya.
Yeah, if you learn after the fact that it is impacting, it is about somebody's child, and you still stand by. Well,
I don't believe it is. I believe it what impacted her child was her mom going on a panel and sharing those details. I shared none of those details whatsoever.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, still, you now know that the video and that person's crimes have something to do with a child.
With her child.
And it's her child, and it wasn't content you learned after the fact of that content, which means that somebody made you aware of this situation, which means somebody was already digging on her that sent it to you, perhaps. I don't know. But it just that just feels I appreciate somebody who owns it and says, I don't give a fuck. I'm going to do what I want to do. I definitely
That's
can
not what I
appreciate
said.
that. That's better than lying.
I didn't say
No,
I
no, no.
didn't
I'm
give a
not
fuck.
saying you're saying that.
Okay,
what I'm
good.
saying is you already stated earlier, like, yes, the video's up, you're not taking it down, and here's the reason why, and you like not pleaded your case, because there is no fucking case. This is just a fake HOA, just as a reminder for everybody. But
Well, okay, Nanya,
No, the HOA
allow
is
me.
real. Please don't
Here's the
disparage us
mystery
that
to
way.
me. This video is over a month old. This
Oh,
conversation.
this is totally a distraction from what we were talking about.
I know, and I just came
Absolutely.
into
There's
chat
no
to
bones
listen to.
about it.
I know. I just came into chat to discuss what was the matter at hand today. This is the first time I've even heard anyone talk about the video that I made over a month ago. So if it's just going to be like a month from now, I'm going to have to do the same thing?
Oh, probably.
Beats, if you would
We
do me
can-
a solid favor, like I trust everyone on this panel and I respect your opinions. If you would just make a quick poll and ask people, should I take the video down or not?
Okay.
If the poll, if this chat, which I respect, says I should take the video down, I will do that.
Well, there's a lot of people that are going to disagree with you.
That's fine. I mean,
You're happy
I'll
with
take
whatever they say?
I'll take the video down. I'll get off this link and I'll take the video down right now if that's the right thing to do. But I just want everyone to know, regardless of whether I'm forced to take the video down or not, the reason I did it is because she's a liar, and she was accusing a father of a missing child of something like that she had closeness with in her own experience. So she, of all people, should have known better to not accuse people like that without knowing it to be true.
And the reason that I say in here that this is a distraction is because I have talked about this on my panel before. I know me, Jones, and Ananya have all three stated that we are not fond of the video because of what it does entail. So I don't know why people are still in here saying, I can't believe the HOA approves of this. Like,
I have
mean,
no
what
idea.
other
I
way
have
do you
no
guys want
idea,
us to
and
say it?
I don't want good people like you guys to like have to keep explaining my actions, because that's ridiculous. If the video is that is that terrible, I'll take it down. But I just want to know. I just want everyone to know what my intent was.
Well, number one, it's always easier to point the finger at somebody else. We all know that. And it's way easier to point the finger at somebody else instead of pointing it at the person we sit next to at all times. So I would clearly, like, the people who brought up that video, the people who are very currently passionate about that video, they're using that because it makes them look better and to deflect off of what the person who they probably support does constantly, right?
You're
But
absolutely
they
right,
are.
Jen.
He spoke on a child. He didn't. There's nothing.
Never. I never have. I never will. I don't speak on people's families. I never do, and I never will.
Yeah, but on the flip side of it, there is, I mean, they do have a point just strictly in the space of how can you call out one person, two people, three people, four people for, going real life, right? Because that's what all of these things are. Everything we've discussed so far has been real life instances.
I'm fully aware of all of this. This is the reason I took the link, because I trust your words. I mean, we don't have to reiterate it.
I wasn't
you guys,
reiterating it for you, Senator. I was reiterating it for the chat.
Okay, sorry, I misunderstood.
Sorry if it came off that way. I wasn't re-explaining it to you. I was actually explaining it to the chat, but I'll be quiet.
I've heard all this before. I've had several telephone conversations. I lost sleep the night before posting the video because I knew it was going to be controversial, although I had no idea that I would be accused of, including a child or the other weird shit. That was actually surprising to me,
Yeah. Okay.
So that's all I can say about it.
But I mean, this kind of goes back to something I've touched on before. It's like, so for us to speak on anything new, we have to have a disclaimer talking about all the things that we spoke on previously. Like, can we stop doing this as a community? Be like, oh, but what about Sinner and that? What about Savage and that?
I do
what
apologize.
about Queen Bee?
The last thing I wanted to do was sidetrack her, but it was just getting out of control in chat. I saw the link there, so I figured I could just.
I just want my point to get across that, and I when I say all of us, like everybody does this. The chats everywhere do this. Like, oh, but talk about that, or oh, you didn't call that out, 50 bajillion years ago when you weren't around for it, or oh, you didn't do this and you didn't do that. Like, okay, a lot of
I
people that are
I
claiming these things have channels. Go call it out. Like,
yeah, I
I
didn't. I
don't
mean,
know.
I don't get to catch your lives very often because
No,
I'm
that's
distracted
fine.
by all the other stuff. And I was very much looking forward to hearing your opinion on what's happening today. And I
Uh,
just I
I think it's
it
gross
was
all around.
yeah, it's terrible. I'm disturbed by it. And I of course I have my opinions. Of course I'm biased, but
Mhm.
when it comes down to it, even if someone were to do that to Queen Bee, I would be calling that person out as well. I mean, we need to
Well,
get
and
a
that's
handle
kind of
on
what
this.
I said, like when Betty shared that out on her community tab, the video that had um Bullhorn Betty shared out on Bullhorn Betty's community tab a doxing video of Queen Bee that had her children in it. We were all outraged. We were all
Well,
extremely outraged by that because that led people to then go see the video. And I know that that went on for years about who that person was that made that doxing video. It's been blamed on multiple people. And I understand not knowing, we don't know exactly who made these videos because it's been done about a lot of us creators, but it has the same thing throughout it. So I do believe it's one person making them. Of course, we're pissed about that. So, of course,
yeah,
we're going to be pissed that
and
now Queen
I
is
make
doing
my
it
fair
using the
share of
exact
Betty's
same
videos
creator
too.
to share those kids out on her live streams.
Yeah,
Why would
it's
we be
sick.
mad for one and not the other?
Yeah, it's sick. I mean, it puts me in a very strange spot because I like to have an opinion about things. Um, some people value my opinion, many don't. It's not going to stop me from having an opinion.
319
And
trying to
everybody's
We all
entitled to
have
have their
opinions.
1122
opinion. I
Hang on.
Johnson.
Let me mute Johnson. Okay, go ahead. Sorry, she was talking to her kid. I didn't want people to be.
So I know you have the poll going, but for those who were so passionate against this particular video in the chat, I do have a question. I am wondering if you'll be demanding for anybody else's children's
To be removed.
photos or anything like that to be removed
Yes.
Well, yeah, I mean
across the
these
board for
things.
everybody,
Well,
not
see,
just
here's
one person. So I don't mean
that's
that just for one person. I mean,
Nanya, that's a great point. That's a great point because why are these same people not disturbed by Queen Bee continuously showing Savage's whole family to include her grandchildren against okay, let's just say it's not Savage. Let's say it's anyone. Could they imagine? Well, okay, what would happen to me if I continuously showed Queen Bee's children and family on my live stream every day for 10 days in a row? What
well,
would
I
happen
think
to me?
currently they're saying it would be okay. As long
I
as you
mean,
found it on a YouTube video, it would be okay is basically, I think, what they're saying. That's how I've
so
taken today from watching their responses, but correct me if I'm wrong. But it would be
okay, so
completely okay with them as long as you just use a YouTube video that somebody else created.
yeah, see, that's not okay. That's exactly what's wrong with this quote unquote community and the
And
people that are
then you can keep
blindly like.
redoxing
It's
it.
not okay that Queen Bee keeps doing that to Savage's family, regardless of a picture of a car or anything like that. We're talking about children, and it's not okay. And I'm being accused of showing people's children when I didn't, but she's actually showing people's children, and it's okay
Can
for
I
everyone.
can I clarify something in the chat? I'm sorry. I see them. I think Indy was referring to herself as a drunk. She was saying
Yes,
because she
she
had
was
brought it
calling
up.
herself.
She does
And she was
bullshit.
saying, like, just ignore me, the chat drunk. Like, she was talking about herself.
She
She
is a sloppy
wasn't
person. And
she
I'm
wasn't
so
talking
sorry.
about anybody else. She was
Yeah,
absolutely
she
talking
was
about
calling
herself.
herself
I
the
think she's
drunk
being
in the
misunderstood.
chat. No,
also,
I'm
yes,
sorry. I thought
everybody
it
who
was
keeps
funny.
calling
Yeah.
me a drunk, it'll be 1 year on Thanksgiving since I had a drop of alcohol. So good luck
Good
with
for
that
you.
narrative.
But she wasn't like, that's not what she was bringing up. She was legit talking mess about herself.
Okay,
Oh, okay,
hang
good,
on.
good, good.
So pause for a second. Dylan, actually, I can't believe you're still listening, Dylan. He messaged me. He says, "What video are we talking about? Like, I'm trying to seriously follow this, but I don't really have context." So let me summarize this because there might be those out here in the chat who are listening for the first time and like, what the hell's going on? So we were trying to talk about a video that, where Queen Bee is sharing out another creator, Savage Live Media's grandkids, but that is quickly diverted to this gentleman here on the panel. His name's Sinner. He made a video about a month ago calling out another creator's ex-husband. And in the video, it made a connection to her and the ex-husband and some very harmful charges of that involved a minor that the ex-husband was involved in that earned him like what lifelong probation. I don't
Sure.
want to say a ton because I don't want to put all that out there, but I do want to give people context.
Yes, he's
So
under supervision for the rest of his life.
right. So he made this video connecting the ex-husband of this creator and her, and how the ex, she still supported the ex-husband even after he was arrested for this or something. There was no mention of the daughter in there. Center claims he didn't know anything about the daughter. I believe that because that's not going to be in court documents. They don't talk about the victim in court documents. And so he didn't find out until afterwards when that creator went live on another person's channel and said, that is about my child. So that's where we are. This is a tit for tat comparison, basically, in
Yes.
trying to determine on if that was going too far or not.
And I
And
just
I love
assume
that
that,
he's trying to follow along. It's cute.
and I just assumed that the whole conversation was over with. I mean, since she continuously went on about, telling that story, which, it was her business. It's her story to tell. But I never told that story. I wouldn't have. Honestly, had I known that it was, I probably wouldn't have made it. But the way she was so defiant and sort of like, I don't know, I don't want to use the words I'm thinking in my head, but just the way she described it herself was bothersome to me. So I said, okay, fine, it's good. I'll just leave it the way it is. And just last night she popped up on, or she slopped up onto Queen Bee's panel saying that I was in Brittany J's chat, and then she went on to attack me once again for making that video. But a month ago she was fine with it. So it's kind of perplexing me, because I've never been in Brittany J's channel ever. I listened to her for 10 minutes one time and she fell asleep and I was done with it.
Yeah.
And that's
Which
God's
it's
honest
so
truth.
funny that we get, blamed for supporting a creator that we don't even necessarily support just because when we, speak on the truth of the matter. But I do want to say I'm going to end the poll in a minute. So if you haven't voted, there's like almost 400 votes on there. If you want to vote on it, this is your last call to vote on the poll.
Okay, I'll leave you to it, and I will keep a close eye on the poll. I do appreciate you doing that, and I never come here to sidebar your situation.
You're fine.
I mean, I wouldn't dream of it.
Either. It's hard to stay on track of a topic when we're constantly going back down these, side streets and stuff. So I get why it becomes
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I didn't know that this panel in particular, and, especially Chasing, because her opinion means an awful lot to me. I didn't realize that there was this ominous thing about the video anymore. I thought we had moved past it. It didn't get that many views. I didn't think it, it is what it is. But my next video is just might be, it's not going to, the next video will not have any children, just like none of the other videos had children. So those running with that narrative should really check the person that's actually doxing children on their live streams daily.
No, they won't.
Yeah, I know they won't, Jones, and I know they won't. I mean, it's just it's never going to make sense to me. And I'm not taking the video down out of respect for that sloppy ass racist exploiting person, Cluminati. That's not why I'm doing it. I'm doing it out of respect for people that I have respect for. She's not one of them. Just to make that abundantly clear. And this is a learning lesson, I think, for me. And I'll just have to present it a little bit better next time. So thanks, guys. I appreciate you very much.
That's what it's all about. I mean, we all fail and learn daily on this platform as creators. We don't know what we don't know, and we grow, obviously. So
yeah, I thought it was all over with. I mean, until last night when she popped up there talking about the video, I had a suspicion it would turn into this, but it is what it is, and I'll be talking about it a lot more tomorrow on my own live. So
so Clue popped up there and talked about it last night?
She did, yeah, she did. She sounded a little, well, I mean, she sounded a little bit worked up. I've got clips. I'm gonna review it myself tomorrow, so I feel like I have to address it because but I am gonna take the video down so long as that's what the poll says. So
yeah,
I
think
appreciate
that's pretty much. I'll go ahead and end it at 415 votes. 66% believe that yes, you should remove the video.
Cool. All right, but this is the last time
We're
I'm
not out
doing this
here
vote thing.
actually ordering people what to do with their videos.
No. Like I
but
said, I out of respect for the HOA and Chasing as well. I didn't know you guys felt that way. None of you reached out to me and told me you felt this way. None you didn't. Jones and didn't. Dietz didn't. I had no idea.
Well,
I
I'm
To
had
be
kind
it.
of in the
fair,
gray
I
area.
recently learned about said video, and
Oh, okay.
today I did not know all the details of it still being up or any of that. It
Yeah,
only
I
came
don't
up
take my
for me
videos down.
because it was
I,
mentioned last night.
this will
That's
be
the
the
only
first
reason why I knew
video.
of it.
Thanks, Nanya. This will be the first
Yeah.
video that I'm ever taking down. So
As vice
there,
president, I say I'm over the deflection. Center
yeah,
said he's going to take it down. That's
it is
what the poll
deflection.
said.
Now
It is what it is.
let's go over and see if Queen Bee will run the same poll, and let's see if she'll stop harboring videos of half naked children and keep
Not half
repeated.
naked,
Well,
naked.
Oh
I didn't
no,
see the
he was.
video.
Yeah,
If someone
it
had
was.
sent me a video like that, I would have called the police and handed my device over immediately because it could have been a setup.
And to
So I
be
know.
fair, though, she did in the clips that we played at the end. She did say she deleted it. So I want to be completely fair and honest there. She
Sure,
did
sure. I mean, she says a
say
lot of
she
things. You know what I
deleted
mean?
it.
So she says
Yeah.
a lot of things. We
The
all know
first
that. Like,
portions, it's present tense. I have this video,
yeah,
and
I
then
know. I
later
listen.
it's I deleted that video.
But look,
Bitch
I
lies so much.
I respect this channel too much to make it about personal gripes. I'm not going to do that. But wake up, Hive, because if it's not okay for me to have a video like I had, but it's okay for her to continuously do what she's doing, threatening people with their infant and children, then I mean, you're all a bunch of sickos, in my opinion. So, that's all I got to say. Thanks so much, guys. I'll take that video down. I do urge everyone to put the same pressure on the Hive.
And
I think
honestly, put the same
great
pressure on
pressure.
anybody you
should have.
support.
Yeah.
Well, I
If
don't see
anybody
anyone else.
is
I don't
out
see
there,
anyone else doing it. I don't see it happening anywhere else. Like currently, I know,
I'm gonna
like you
need
said, Dolly, I guess made thumbnails in the past of Savage's family. I wasn't around for that. I would have rebelled against that as well.
I'm not. I mean, nobody said. I'm gonna need y'all to put your listening ears on. Nobody said Queen played that video ever.
No, she's held on to the video, in my opinion, from what I gathered, for 2 years. And then whenever the second Brittany J called her out for continuously doxing Savage's family, then Queen Bee went ahead and weaponized that video. She may have deleted it 2 years ago, but just threatening somebody that they have that video and she could have dropped it or not. You know what she does. We all know what she does. That's unacceptable. It shouldn't be legal. But I mean, what do I know? But thanks so much, Deeps.
Thanks for coming up.
Take care, everyone.
yeah,
Bye-bye.
thank you, Senator. Sorry, I was trying to listen and look for that clip. I was
She
looking
was
for earlier.
placing herself in time. At the time she got the video, she said, no. I have a video is a nuance of the English language. Well, until you know the English language, babe, I'm gonna need you to sit all the way down. Because that is not the way it would have been. It would have been said, I was sent a video. Back then, I received a video. It was not any of that. It was, I have a video. It was a veiled threat. Whether she has it or not, I'm not sure. But it's a weird flex and it's not cute. It's gross. Hold on.
Nobody,
Captain.
what the fox? What are you talking about? Like we literally just said she did not show the video. Maybe you're behind in the chat or something. I don't know what's going on.
Pay attention.
Like listening ears are imperative. That's crazy.
Cappy says, since whataboutisms are okay, why is it okay for dinner? She meant center to threaten to dox BTM. Jones and Deets on the streets, the good Nunya. I don't think it's okay to threaten to dox anybody. But with that being said, a lot of people do get angry at BTM, and he has to realize that he's kind of putting himself in that position by constantly degrading women the way y'all say Sinner does. He just doesn't do it as filthily, but he is constantly picking on women. And people get tired of it, talking about their looks, talking about the way that he thinks they look. Listen, it ain't our fault he has to have applesauce before bed and get tucked in by a nurse's aide. It's enough. It's enough. I don't think he should be doxxed, but he needs to understand that he's out here doing a lot to a lot of women.
Okay, wait. I'm confused. So it is okay for him to sit next to Queen while she doxes minor children in Savage's family. That's okay for him to do. But we want to focus on, and I don't know if he said it or not. So I don't really, I don't know that one way or the other. But Cappy, for the most part, although you're blind at times, you are pretty honest. So I will believe that he probably did say that, or something along those lines that you guys have twisted into that. That's probably a little bit more accurate.
Yeah, I don't know if he said it or not.
I'm confused by, like, I don't get it. Like, literally, you are saying that, okay, so Absolute Shambles, yes, she has. Please go back through her videos for the last 2 weeks and look at the names on the screen and photos of the minors. It's absolutely there on her page. She has said numerous times, and again, like I said, everybody should take everything down. That's not just to one person. But she has said she is not taking that down, and she will continue to show it over and over and over again. But if Savage started doing that to her, y'all would be like, why haven't you called this out? Why aren't you saying anything to Savage? Now, everybody knows I am not a fan of Savage because of the real life shit that she has done in the past. I've always spoke out against it. I truly do hope, she says she is working on changing. I hope for her own sake and for the safety of everybody around her that she does continue to change that. Good for her. But if she did that to Queen right now, if she actually, the person who created the screenshot, hold on, the person who created the screenshot did it, not Queen. Absolute Shambles, that's not true. The screenshot that was shown on her live stream, her being Savage, had the names of the other family members and had the pictures of the minors and the family members' faces crossed out. It was scribbled, but it was absolutely crossed out. Queen is the one who went to the channel, got sent the channel, researched and found the channel, whatever you want to call it, and showed the video that they have on there, showed the photo, and has continued. Now she has a screenshot. So even if the channel goes down, she's always going to be able to show it, but showed it unredacted with nothing covering it. They are not the same. You cannot keep justifying she showed what Savage showed. No, she's not. She's absolutely showing. Now, again, do I believe that since she found it on this page, the same exact collage, and it's, I believe, me personally, that it's absolutely a fake screenshot, because I don't think that Queen talks like that. Like, I'll pay you your time, what it's worth, whatever. That's not the way she talks. Do I believe that? 100%. Yes. 1000%. Do I think that Savage created it? Absolutely not. I think that Savage got it, got upset, took some time to think it over, and decided to show people, look at what's happening. I don't agree with that either. If you can't vet it 100%, you shouldn't show it, period. But I'm sorry, I'll be quiet after this, Johnson. The tit for tat, right? So you do this, and then I've got to one-up you and do this worst thing. And then if you do this, and then I got to one-up you and do it, like, it's so gross. And y'all are standing by, and that's on all sides. That's not just in the hive. The ship is doing the same thing. Y'all are standing by it and being okay with it. Do I believe that the Google Earth picture is a full-on DOS? Like she says, her whole house shows. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It's absolutely cropped down. And if you did a reverse image search, you cannot take that back to somebody's home. Do I think that it is wrong to have put that picture up that of a vehicle that's not identified, but that can, that is somebody's vehicle? Would I want my vehicle put up on the internet? No, I don't. It's just a way for you to identify me in my city where I already exist. That's wrong too. It's all wrong. Like that's the whole point. Y'all seem to miss the point because you're so busy defending your person who you support, but for a second sit back and say, my person is wrong and this person is wrong, because they're both wrong. All right, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Go ahead.
I was sorry. I was listening. I was trying to find the clip, which I did find that clip. Tammy, if you're still here, I can play it for you. But Dylan was also messaging me, and he's like, okay, my opinion. What would I do in that situation? Public hanging. He's like, but that's not sociably acceptable anymore. But
Oh,
he said
Dylan.
it does suck to put her business out there, and it's not fair to put other people's business out on Front Street like that. And
I wanted
agreed.
to respond to
And-
Kathy. She said for me to go back
Whoops.
and listen
Yep.
to what I just said. To what I just said. She said, I'm normalizing doxing because he's rude. No, I'm saying I don't fucks with doxing regardless. Whether who, I don't know if Sinner said that. If he said something about wanting be Tim's identity, no, that's wrong. But at the same time, be Tim and his actions, he has to know that there are people that will do that. It's not me saying it's right. It's just a fact.
Well, and I B-Tim always used to stand up for the fact that, going for looks is lowbrow, and if that's the only argument you have left is to attack their looks, then you really don't have an argument. And I know we've had that very discussion here on my panel before. So if he's going after women and their looks now, when he himself is afraid to put his face out
That's
there
all he fucking does.
for
Sit
that,
on the
then
panel and do that.
I do think, some cheap shots at him are valid, because if you're going to attack somebody and their looks when they're out here doing their shit and you can't even be, strong enough to put your face out there, come on. I don't think you're the Tammy I'm
Ellie,
looking
shut the
for. I
fuck
think it was
up.
like
Nobody cares.
Tammy's clips or something.
It is that the Tammy's Clips claims that they got blocked
I
for
haven't
some
blocked
opinion. I don't know
anybody.
what happened. So she came in on her backup page.
Oh,
and
that's
I'm
her. Okay,
pretty
here's
sure
the
it's
clip.
same.
This is the
Yeah.
clip that I was talking about earlier. I found it. Hope you guys can hear it.
And
Did we not? Hey, Voodoo. Hey, Cambry. Hey, Polish. Lisa G. Pissed me off when I heard Jones and friends knew this was coming and never wants to reach out to you, Jess. That is so fucking wrong to do, people. So that's why they probably went so hard for Brittany J, right? But don't forget, Josie participated in a lot of our chats. She's held her own panels on this. I don't know. You might be one of the 50. You might be one of the 50.
So we went so hard for Brittany J because we knew this was coming. The person that made that comment to her that she read out before she said that's probably why we went so hard for her says that Joneson and her chat knew this was coming. And what I'm saying is we knew that legal matters were coming towards people who do this. I did not know, and I don't believe Joneson or anybody else knew that something was coming towards Granny specifically. Just the fact that, we've been all these channels out here on YouTube have been talking about the fact that legal matters are probably going to be coming for those that continue to do that. And then she makes the follow-up claim that that's why we probably went so hard for Brittany J.
Yeah, and
Not
I
a fan of Brittany.
I took it as because on one of our live streams, when we were talking about the Rico Suave and all of that, we were like, we knew it was going to happen. We knew it was going to happen. Speaking for myself, I was speaking about what Nick the Hat and then was running around YouTube saying it on Twitter. We're trying to get this federal injunction. We're trying to get this. We're trying to get this. And I mean, hello, they're telling you point blank period. This is what they're trying to do. So yeah, of course I seen it coming. As long as people kept talking, it was going to happen.
Dylan's my son-in-law. Yeah, it's just crazy.
Well, to be fair, Tammy, what she actually says is that's why they went so hard defending. And this was right after the weekend where Kathy P was called out for claiming that something had happened in Brittany's chat that had never happened. So they is the group of people that were there on Jones's panel at the time. So she says Joneson, but she's not just talking about Joneson. She
we
says
know who the group of people are.
We know who they are because it was us up there and a couple other people up there trying to get to the bottom of what had actually happened, trying to get the actual truth of what had happened. So, but to each his own.
Yeah, I don't think that it's going to get signed off on. It's still just a file. It's never even went any further than a filing. I've checked it a couple times. It's still just a filing, nothing further.
I am so amazed at the derailment of this chat.
It happens
this
in every
live stream.
chat.
Like, how can y'all sit here and try to hold every motherfucker accountable when you won't even hold the creator you ride for accountable?
Yeah,
You make no sense doing that. Like, how dare you point the finger?
I want to know that too, Sunnyside. Like, okay, I think we have all been on board with the fact that the tit for tat's going too far. It's getting harsher and harsher. And now those who claim that they don't involve children are involving children across the board. Whether we like these creators or not, children are getting involved in this, and that's too much. And I thought as a community, we all stood against that. So how do we rein this shit back in? Or is it even possible? Can't we just go back to hating on each other and, honestly, like hating on the fact that one's called a ship and one's called a hive, or hate on the fact that you don't like this one's that or this one's that? Like, can we take the kids out of it? Can we? Or is that
because
too much
whether
to
you
ask?
thought your car was shown or not, that's not a reason to put that woman's whole family on a stream. Not once, but what? Probably like 5 times total now. Like, hello, like.
And again, it goes back to the exact same example of Betty sharing out that doxing video that was made about Queen. That was wrong to do.
Yep.
This is wrong to do. They can both exist at the same time. They can both 1,000% be wrong to do.
For me, I just don't see it ending. I see it continuing to escalate until who knows what happens from there.
Oh, I'm sorry, Truth Teller. I did not see you back. I was so busy on my phone, I didn't even see you back there. Hang on.
Savage started it. Why did she blast it? She doxed her damn self.
What?
Lord Jesus, fix it. The ignorant.
What does that mean? What does that even mean? I'm confused. How did she dox herself?
Wait. How did she dox herself? How did Savage dox herself? Let's start with that. How did Savage dox herself? I don't see everything Savage does. So how did she dox herself?
Maybe they
Where
know
can
something
we find it?
On TikTok, I guess.
It's me.
Where can
Don't
we
worry.
find her
Video on
doxing
TikTok.
herself?
We'll have to wait
It's
for them
me, Infamous.
to type.
I'm not a troll.
Okay, just making sure. Just making sure.
Babs said you would cry if someone threatened to show your house, Johnson. So stop being a hypocrite. No, ma'am, I would not. I show my house. There is no hypocrisy here on that end. I've been very open and upfront about who I am because I will not allow y'all to hold that fucking power over me.
I just wanted to just kind of tap in real quick, and I'm gonna quickly get out.
But go right ahead, Teller.
I just did some kind of just a little my own little research and just kind of trying to see. There's approximately, as of 2024, 114 million active channels on YouTube, and that alone, that doesn't include the people that watch that don't have channels. The subscribers, people that watch, all the other channels. That's even more people, and I think that that's just a good fact to kind of people should ponder that. That's why certain things shouldn't be put on YouTube. We shouldn't talk about people's children. We shouldn't, do everything that you guys are talking about. Why? That's a whole reason why, because it might not necessarily be the specific channels. It's the people that you don't know who's watching. You know what I mean? You don't know what state of mind they're in. You don't know what they feel like maybe they're, being incited to do because they're reading getting the wrong message. They're interpreting it the wrong way. So I just thought that was an interesting fact that people should ponder, and just stop with this, well, she said, he said, and all this hoopla. It just should be just shouldn't be done at all. Like you said, keep the children out of it and all that stuff, because it's dangerous. It's extremely dangerous. So that's all I just wanted to say.
Well, thank you for sharing with that. It's a great reminder.
And I just figured because there's a lot of people watching from everywhere on this specific time, I thought it'd be a good thing to just kind of dovetail off that.
Mm-hmm. Well, Ninth Life, I honestly, I'm going to say this, and I don't want to speaking anymore on it because I don't think it's fair to speak on her at all. And I would ask that my chat respect that as well. But if we're going by the arguments thanks, Truth Teller, I appreciate it. If we're going by the arguments that have been presented here in chat by both sides, her video was on YouTube. That outed the other stuff that she was involved in. And again,
So
please, I just don't want anybody else addressing it. I'm going to address that, but I don't want to go there.
So I have a question because I see the way that Jesus be offense, take the whole wheel, crash the car, do something. So the only way to prove that the collage being shown in the potential alleged DM was the only way to prove that it was a fake was to show the whole collage on that channel multiple times, unredacted, no blurring, no covering of the baby's faces at the minimum. Couldn't screenshot it and show it. That was the only way, according to them. That's how they proved that it was a fake DM. That was the only way that could be proven.
Well, and so the clip that Nanya sent me shows where they're making the connection with the L, and so that it came from that video. Which hey, that's great sleuthing right there. It did come from that video, obviously. But as the Hive pointed out themselves, that video has been around for 2 years. That doesn't necessarily mean that Savage took the screenshot from that video and put it in a DM. We're going to have to see, like, this goes back to Ninja wanting like actual receipts. And I do agree with that on both sides. I don't believe, again, I don't believe, I'm with everybody up here, I don't believe that screenshot is legit because it does not sound like Queen, and I would need like real receipts to prove that it came from her, and that would just be the person who took the screenshot and sent it to Savage clicking on that name and watching it go back to the Twitter account. That's a very simple way to verify that. But until that's done, then yeah, that's all up in question. That's absolutely all up in question whether that's a legitimate message or not. But that doesn't give somebody, y'all, listen closely. That does not give someone, even if that is a fake Twitter DM, which it looks like a legit, like, I saw the video, I think it was Gabble who showed me the video where they tried to disprove that it was a fake one. It looks like a legit Twitter DM. I do think that the picture is layered over it because when you distort it, you can see the blowout around it, and that's going into understanding Photoshop things. But anyway, that does not give someone the right to then go and show children over and over and over again on their live stream to try to prove themselves. Listen to what you guys are saying.
But that's what she just did with Sinner, like dropping his name, even though it's been out there before. So it's excusable, it's excused to drop his name because this ITAL came back to him. Like, that's an excuse to do it. And it's just baffling that people don't see that.
It's Mercury. Touching, I don't know. Like, we are going to the moon.
Well, I think the other thing too is one of the other like accusations that has gone across is that I would like to ask for those who obviously are very invested and present for it. So there continues to be it continues to be said that Savage has been stalking Queen Bee's child on social media. Has anybody seen receipts of that?
Yeah, where's that?
I am curious.
Maybe she has. Can someone show us where
Savage
to find
has been asking for those receipts. She says the way she knows Savage did that was because Savage said, I heard that too. I don't know what she said. I might have been sent a photo of a car, or I might have a photo of a car, but I don't know. But Queen was on Nonsense tonight the little portion I caught, and she said that she hasn't been saying that Savage has stalked her minor all over Facebook, and she absolutely has. She sat up there and fucking lied.
Yeah,
she's been saying it over and over and over. Why? Why not just own it and be like, yeah, I said that because I felt like you was stalking my child.
Yeah, I don't know where that because she keeps saying it was real until she owned up and says it's fake, then QB gets to prove her wrong every damn time. Okay, Babs. So basically what you're saying is because Savage believes that it's real and the only way to prove that it's a fake is to show the exact same collage on that page unredacted, and that's okay. So she should continue to show it more and more and more.
Okay, so what I take from this is that the Hive is cool with showing kids as long as it is to prove something
yourself
is fake.
wrong. Or yeah, yourself right.
Well, it's always that. It's always got to go
Or
lower
I shouldn't
and
even
dirtier than the
some
other.
are cool. Some are cool with showing children to prove something is fake.
That's on y'all. That ain't for us.
Yeah.
I mean, if that's
y'all
what
are
you guys
cool
stand,
with it,
if
rock
that's what
with it
people
then.
stand on, then you know what?
Yeah, I
We're
mean, if that's
standing
what you
on it.
stand for, then okay. Like, what? I mean, nobody can be mad at you for that. Like, if that's what you get down with, then that's fine. Like, I mean, it's
I'll be
not
mad that
our.
some of us have a different opinion.
Yeah,
That's
some of
not
us
cool
are
to do.
completely against kids, and others may be okay with using kids or weaponizing kids in that way. Like, that's fine, Babs. Like, I'm not mad at it, and I respect that you own that. Like 100%, I can respect that for sure.
Cappy, you've got come on, man, you're relentless. Jonesing, kind of like you making the excuse for Sinner Doxing B10 because he is rude to women, right? I
don't know that anybody
really?
knows
Isn't Cappy
Tim's
making
identity to dox him, do
Cappy,
they?
until you're willing to hold your friend accountable, shut the fuck up. Ain't nobody trying to hear you.
She's like, what about everybody else? Don't talk about my friend, please. Poor thing.
Jeez.
Gosh.
God, I can't.
That is crazy.
It is too funny. It's too funny.
Wow. I mean, at least, I mean, I can
don't
just
even know if Sinner really said that.
Right. Well,
I don't even know.
Yeah. I don't know. I haven't. Oh, there you go. He just said it right there. He says, "Oh, I'm gonna get that photo of B10. Promise." He said it right there in the chat.
Oh, okay. Well, that's on him. I don't think that's a good
Then,
idea.
yeah,
but
and if he doxes B10, I'm gonna say the same thing I'm saying about this shit. That's wrong to do.
Yeah, we're
If
gonna be
he
like
doxes him, I'm gonna say that.
Bruh.
What do you want me
It ain't right.
He's gonna send you a $50,000 fine if you put out a photo of B10. Tracy will be sending you a $50,000 fine. Just know that in advance.
And a warning sign that you may be kicked out of the HOA at that point. I don't know. I don't know if we can stand by. We don't really, I don't know. That would be a challenge. We'd have to take a vote on that.
I didn't know that we were sinners keepers.
He said he would love to see what he looks like. That's what Sinner said. He would love to see what B10. I did hear somebody say something about that he said something about wanting to know what he would love to know what B10 and Ellie look like or something like that.
I don't want to know that.
I know, and I don't give a fuck.
You and Ellie do know, don't you? That's right.
Yeah, I know both. I know what both of them look like, and I would never dox it out here in real life. Like, I just wouldn't. Yeah. But that's, Sinner, I'm not his keeper. Dietz is not his keeper. Good Nunya is not his keeper. Nobody is Sinner's keeper. If he does it, we're gonna still stand on what we feel, which is that's wrong.
And I think that's the difference. I can like him in so many different ways and still say, damn, that was hella wrong. Oh, dang, I don't like that. You know?
75,000.
Oh, chasing. I like that.
Oh, let me change it. $75,000 fine.
Doxing is
and
a $75,000 fine and a 30-day ban.
But it's okay that Sinner's doxed over there now. I mean, it's okay.
Just like, do you want us? Oh, this pisses me off. I'll address that in a second. But are we supposed to hold you to being somebody else's keeper if you want us to be other people's keepers? Like, what are you wanting from that? So that means that we get to come at you for all the shit that you're okay with these people doing and those people doing. That's not right to do to either one. That's where this becomes insane.
It can definitely all be wrong.
I'm gonna address this, which I've been ignoring, Ellie, but the fact you aligned yourself with him, where the fuck did Sinner? I guess
that's headstone. She's saying that to headstones.
Give me a room ready. I'm gonna come stay on the beach with you, man. We're gonna go surfing and chill. Take me to the coolest taco truck in town. Like where you were.
Well, listen, but the main thing is, how dare you sit here and call somebody out about who they align with?
Right?
Ellie.
Y'all are wild.
You sit on a panel while a kid is being doxxed, and you're like, doo-doo-doo, don't see anything.
That's no big deal. Those are babies. And the family's full
not in
name.
it. Okay.
That's cool. That's cool.
Oh my God, those babies are so cute. How cool. Whose kids are those? Fuck out of here. This is insane.
I do. It's
yes,
the problem
Brantley,
here is
Thank
that
you, love.
we are cordial and we are civilized human beings. We sometimes support some of what Center does. Sometimes we disavow what Center does. But because we are cordial and cool with Center, it is a huge fucking problem. This whole thing has been turned into the hive's hate for
Can
Center.
I pause for a second, Johnson? Is there a Chronicles currently in my backstage, or is this someone fake? I can't see if it's of the shady or of the oblivious. But if you let me know in chat if there's an actual Chronicles in my backstage, I'm not gonna even pull up a screen unless they say in the chat that there is
this
one.
subject was not on the minutes.
It absolutely was.
We do not hand out badges, JP. Absolutely not.
She's here clowning.
All right. Says it's shady. Let me see. Is that really you, Shady?
Yes. Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Hi. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay. So I only got a minute here, but can I just explain something about the car shown, etc.?
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you very much. Okay. So here's where I come from, and might be a little bit different from everybody. And I've explained this to Deets before, but when it comes to all this money being taken in by, the little hornet there, I'm sorry, I'm gonna say that. I know that sounds petty.
You cut out. Or I cut out. Someone cut out.
She cut out.
My phone. How do I? Is there a way I can make? Because my phone locks. My phone locks.
Oh, you can't.
How do I do
You
it?
can't swipe over to another screen, and you do have to keep your phone open if you're up here on
Well, no, it's okay. Well, I'll talk and then it just locks. I don't know. I'll just keep an eye on it.
Tapping it so that it doesn't lock on you.
Oh, okay. Because it's an iPhone 15. I did my video. Whatever.
Yeah.
Anyway, so okay, with the car. Now I know I was listening a little bit about the car being, I guess, a dox, or not a dox, but going real life, for instance. Okay.
Sure.
Okay. Okay. Well, I don't look at it like, well, okay, you can look at it that way, but the reason behind that is with the money taken in by the hive, for instance. And like I've explained to you, and I'm going to say this, I mean, whatever, I don't even care. But, I have explained that, after my dad passed away, a scammer took over $500,000 from him. There's a lot of people that take advantage of people around here when it comes to money, okay? Now, showing this car, there's a lawsuit going on, all this money coming in. I think it's fair to show a car being bought with, okay, I need money for this. Oh, I'm going to, suffer for Christmas, this and that. A car being shown, okay, I need all this money, but, I'm buying cars. I think that's fair to the subscribers to show that. And that's the reason it was shown. And I want your thoughts on that.
Well, I understand why she did it. Do I think, if you're asking my personal opinion, would I have shown her car? No, I would not. I do stand by the fact that there's nothing discerning shown of the car. You don't see her house, and unless Queen Bee lives in her garage, you're not seeing where she resides. You're seeing the back of a vehicle. Nunya went, I hope she doesn't mind me telling this, she went so far as to grab a screen grab from Savages and reverse image search it to see if it goes back to anything. All it shows you is the make and model of the car. It doesn't go to anybody's home or anything like that, or social media. It just tells you what that car is, and that's it. So,
Right.
but this kind of goes back to, people wanting for some reason wanted to know my opinion on what Maniacs did. Do I think that's doxing? No. Do I think it's going too far? Yes. Like that's where I stand on it. Is it technically doxing Queen Bee? No. Is it going too far? In my opinion, yes. But I don't understand why people want my opinion, but then they go on a live and scream like, "Oh, who the fuck do they think they are?"
No, and I mean, I value your opinion, Deets. You know that, but I want your opinion. I'm gonna still do what I want, but I'm just saying,
absolutely.
You know, and it's like you sit here and watch all these things going on, and it's kind of like, you know, what can I do to help? I think, and I know that's where Maniacs was coming from, and people don't agree with that. People think that I hate somebody. It's not about that. It's just that I see these things going on, and I'm just, you know, I've had real life experiences, and I deal with people that have these real life experiences and losing money, you know, and going other things I'm not going to mention, obviously. And it's disheartening. And I want to, you know, that's where I'm coming from. So I just want to let you know
I
that,
get what you're saying.
you know, yeah. So I just, like I said, when I seen that one message in that pay pool about, you know, I'm on low income, and it makes me sick. And there are things that can be done. So,
I think it
and
makes some people sick. Obviously, there's been a lot of live streams and videos and content made around these streets surrounding that very topic. So I do think that it is upsetting a lot of people. I do know that it upsets a lot of people because receipts were promised in the beginning and then it was quickly changed to no, you're not getting receipts. I don't give my opinion on this because I didn't donate. Like, but I understand why people are pissed, because if there are people in their communities that gave to it or whatnot, I continue to say the same thing over and over. You know, don't give if you're not sure. But I
you
get
know,
what.
yeah. But you know, there's elderly people that get taken advantage of, and just because you're not the one taking advantage of them, they still help to report them, and you know that's where I'm coming from. So that's all I'm saying, and that's all I just
No, I
wanted to
get what
say.
you're saying.
It's not. It's just caring about people, and you know, people can think otherwise about me. That's fine, but that's where I'm coming from, and I just want to tell you that.
But I don't think it's a dox. It doesn't. You know, from that screenshot alone that was shown on her channel, can you go and find who Queen Bee is? No. From that screenshot alone, you cannot. And it doesn't show any children, adults, anything like that. You can't even make out the license plate, home numbers, nothing.
Yeah.
Thank you, Georgia Beach.
I was just going to clarify. Somebody in the chat asked, why was I reverse searching it? The reason why is because the claim was that from that photo, people could find out where she lived. And I was curious on, like, can that really happen? Or is that just another lie or another inflation of the truth that was happening? So I went to Google reverse search and looked at it. You cannot do that. So there you go.
Yeah. And I one more thing I want to say, because I do got to go, but I did not make, because she is accusing me of making that screenshot with Savage's family. I would never do something like that. I was just simply showing that is how the messages for my iPhone shows up when Kodo was showing, you know, like with the circles, like this is not how it is. That's not how it is. That is how it is on my phone.
Well, and Gavel did the same thing. She saw that video. I can't remember how she said she stumbled across that video, and she's like, "Yeah, that's exactly how my Twitter messages look." Like, and another family member, they're on military time. They look like that.
Yeah, and that's the only thing I was trying to prove. I wasn't, you know, I didn't get the message, and I was just trying to. That video was bullshit because it. I'm sorry. Can I? Whatever. Anyway, I'm just trying to say that that's how it shows on my. It's not. That is not a fake screenshot as far as how her video was showing. That was all.
Yeah.
So anyway, thank you very much.
Have a good one.
Bye, Shady.
All right. Okay. Bye.
You don't. Bye, Shady.
What?
You don't.
Okay.
Shambles wants to know, you don't think it's threatening, none, yeah?
Threatening what? No, because nobody knew. Like, it's
Can you kick me out? Sorry.
Yeah, I'll kick you out. Sorry.
Thank you.
No, what is it threatening?
Y'all see how that just went? That was very easy.
Understand.
Look at that. We avoided conflict just with Shady coming up here.
Girl.
Look how good we just did. I just stay quiet.
Yeah, I'm confused by that absolute shambles.
It is possible. Absolute shambles is off her shambles.
Hey, leave her alone.
So
Looking
here's the
house
thing:
on
is,
Google.
is
For
that
the record,
threatening?
I did not. Hold on. I did not look up her house on Google. I looked up the image that was cropped out and shown on Savage's page because it was stated that it could lead back to her house. I looked it up because it did not and found it did not lead back to her home. So I did not go look up her house, just for the record. I know.
And if that's not, that is threatening. If okay, say the car image is threatening. What the fuck are the baby images?
Right. No, fuck all that. That don't matter.
Are you serious?
Address.
I'm not being very demure or very mindful right now. If the fucking car is threatening, what the fuck are the baby images? And full family names. I'm just saying.
And not to mention, she did actually show, she Google Earthed her house before Savage even put the picture out. So I'm just saying, like, so is that, did she threaten herself then? Absolute. By doing that on a live stream? That's my question.
I'm very confused. So
But
it's threatening for me to Google reverse image search a photo.
Shady. She was talking to Shady.
Oh.
Is what she said.
Oh.
Right, Kim, it's not hard. Like,
it's
two
crazy.
wrongs don't make a right.
Absolutely. There's still two wrongs.
Don't make a right.
And right now, I'm pretty sure if we added up the list, I don't know if there's any mathematicians here in our chat, but I'm pretty sure we got a fuck ton of wrongs at this point. That's the number that we're at. Fuck ton. That's how many there's been.
That's a technical number right there. Right there.
It is. Absolutely.
In other words,
anything she was we're talking about if the car image is threatening, then what are the images of family members with their full names? Is that not threatening as well?
And an address.
Yeah, guys, some are going really hard for the right to show images of other people's children,
literally,
and family members.
That's what they're fighting
vehicles.
for.
Like everybody, all fighting over.
I am about to walk my premises and take pictures of everything and post them. Y'all ain't finna get me. Y'all doing too much. Like, y'all are fighting real hard to show pictures of people and their houses and their families, and it's just insanity.
That's crazy. That's really crazy.
I don't know if
what
address was shown.
2 negatives equal a positive when multiplying or dividing. So maybe. Okay. All right. Thank you.
No
what
address was shown.
Wait, what'd they say?
Savage's address is on that unredacted screenshot.
Oh, I thought they meant on the car picture.
Oh no, there's not on the ones I seen, but I could be wrong. I don't know. 2 crap loads plus 1 fuck ton equals 2.5 fuck tons. Okay, thank you, Gavel. Thank you.
She didn't know. Did you guys not listen to? She didn't know about the kid's car. She went into Granny's Watching's live, right? Correct me if I'm wrong on this. She went into Granny's Watching's live. She addressed Queen Bee from the chat, asked who the gold car belongs to. Queen Bee yells at her, "That's my car, you fucking idiot!" So where did the daughter come into play in this? Like, why was any of this put on the daughter?
Because of BHB.
It's so easy. Why are we jumping to family here?
Like, BHB comes out, says, I heard
we all know how she is.
She bought the car, and Savage agrees. I've heard that too. Now, does that mean she was specifically saying, I've heard she's bought her daughter a car? Or could she have been saying, I heard she's bought a new car, period? And then it went from there because she said she might have a picture, right? And then Granny does a live. Queen's up there calling Savage a predator. Savage is in the chat. She's saying, I've never looked up your kid's social. whose gold car? Because that's the picture she was sent, the picture of the gold car. And Queen said, "You dumb bitch, that's my car." And so that's the only car Savage was talking about. It got brought into the daughter just because of BHB's statement. That's it. That's all. And she has ran with that narrative since. She's been stalking my minor daughter's profile. She knows what's going to upset these people. She knows what to say. And she's been calling Savage a predator all over these streets. It's just nasty.
$125,000 fine to Chase for wanting a new car. I'm invoking that right now. $125,000. Can we take a break and vote?
This has been fun. This has been really fun. They want to vote on, I did see she wanted to vote on the best lawn or something like that.
Yeah, that was funny.
Yeah.
Where does it stop though? Seriously, like if everybody's escalating and things are becoming more and more acceptable, because that's what's happening. Make no mistake.
You become desensitized.
Now we are desensitizing ourselves to the fact that family members are fair game, children are fair game, screenshots of our homes are fair game. All of this is fair game, and it's getting a slipperier and slipperier slope. So what happens next? Seriously, like what happens next, guys?
I don't think anything's going to change, to be quite honest. That's just me. I guess call me negative Nancy. I don't think anything's going to change. But I think the best thing people could do is say, you know what? I'm sorry you took it this way. Let's move on. And just go on about your separate ways, including me. But it won't happen. It won't happen.
Yeah, I mean, I think we could name so many, dynamic duos of people who have beef with each other on the internet. Mm-hmm. And we could over and over and over and over, like give you examples of just when, they did this and then she did that and then he did that and then she did that and then she did this. Like where it's just the tit for tat and it's the one up. And I don't personally foresee it stopping. I just would like for it to like be transparent. Like if you want to be a real lifer, if you want to show kids, if you want to talk about kids, like if all of this is okay, then like just be real about it. Like don't be a liar and a doxer or a real lifer. Like I feel like there should be a limit. Maybe there is no, loyalty in being that. I don't know. But like I feel like there should be, at least have enough decorum, demure, be mindful enough to say, I'm absolutely positively a real lifer showing this person's kids on my page. I don't give a fuck if nobody likes it. And here we go. Like, I feel like people could respect that a lot more than like, I'm literally staring at the sky and you're like, no, you don't see the sky. That's only the
what
grass.
we just said though, Nunya, about Sinner. He says if he ever gets his hands on a picture of B10, he is absolutely gonna dox that shit. And what we say, we disavow. It's not a good idea. But if he's gonna do it, he's gonna do it. I want to know.
Oh, go ahead, Ben.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just wanted to know who hurt Babs, because now she's talking about it's okay to laugh about animal abuse.
I don't even see Babs in here. I see people commenting to Babs, but I don't see her, so I don't know what's going on there.
I mean, she's in here.
I believe it.
People are talking to themselves. She's really, really upset that you guys will not just be understanding of Queen Bee showing the kids and addresses and names. Like she just doesn't understand why you guys are so stupid to not understand why that was so necessary.
Babs, it is not cool to laugh about animal abuse. Are we going to start pointing out everybody's animal abuse though? Like why should we do that? Who the fuck are we?
I didn't see any abuse. I think it's easy to run with that and say that. Was she being mean to the kitty? Probably shooing that damn kitty away, but she did not kick that kitty 10 feet across the damn yard.
And tried to zoom in. Just
y'all are too much.
We all like disagree with this in our friends group. Like some people see the cat being kicked, some people don't see the cat being kicked. Like I don't know.
Cappy, feel free.
I didn't pay attention that close to know if the cat got kicked or not. I guarantee you, though, nobody really truly gives a fuck about the cat. Honestly, those out there screaming about the cat abuse and that they're going to do something about it, or this needs to be done, or that needs to be done. No, you're just screaming about it.
Oh, well, and not only that, like, here's the thing, and correct me if I'm wrong, and I know other people would know a lot better. They didn't show it in the stream, but they, like, how long ago was that video? Because I seen yesterday, they're like, we must call animal control is going to get calls about this. This is just so wrong, right?
What's the name of that channel?
And I'm like, how long ago is that? Like, are we calling today for some stuff that happened all that time ago? I was confused by that.
The clip, Wolfie, what's the name of that clip channel that it's on? The stinking the kitty video.
Beats, can you pull up my community wall real quick?
I suppose.
Thank you.
Let me see. No, because I can't.
Stevie. We sure did.
What?
I fucking can't. I fucking can't, Chief. Don't show that.
Oh my gosh. Jason, what the fuck?
What? It was one of her really good imitations of JLR.
There's your badge. There's your badge, JP. You're still not on the HOA, but Chasing made you a badge.
She looks awesome. Shut up.
There you go.
That's
and you see the barcode? The barcode too?
Yes,
you 1, 2, 3, 4.
This will get you 1 free trip into the pool and unlimited cookies at the meetings. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
She tried to kick the kitty, but she missed. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Did she try to kick the
badge
kitty?
requests are $37 a piece. So, you know, my skills cost money. This was a freebie because this is JP, aka JLR. This one. So,
AKA JLR.
yeah, that's when she did the JLR impersonation. It was very amusing. That's why her eyes look like that.
Hey, Pennington, is that you?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Hi. Do I sound okay?
Yes.
Yeah, you sound great. Sorry.
Cool. I'm on a new device. I've never used it before, so it's completely different. I just wanted to. It's taken me about 20 minutes to get on, so I'm a little bit behind. I do apologise, but I just wanted to bring something up. So I don't really know what's going on because I'm in and out and doing lots of stuff on other pages and whatnot. But I was listening to someone talk about doing a Google reverse image search to see if a car was found.
Yes, if it went back to she wanted to make sure it didn't go back to an address, like that it wouldn't lead to a person.
That's cool, that's all and well, but unfortunately that's not the only software out there that does that. So there's software, and I'm not going to say what that software is.
Yeah, please don't.
For obvious reasons. There's software that the capabilities, I mean, it uses a lot of AI, and what it does is there's several. Now, some of them are legitimate, some of them aren't, some of them hackers will use, some of them people can access via dodgy websites, shall I say. But if you're talking about a car, definitely people, there are hundreds that will do this, but car specific, there's several, but one I'm thinking about primarily, what it does is it tracks vehicles by certain markers. So it'll look for the make, the model, it looks for the colours, and it can even look as much as scratches. It can go down to scratches on a vehicle and custom features. And what it does is it kind of coordinates with CCTV footage. It looks at online databases, and it absolutely could be traced back
to
hello,
who it belongs to. It can be traced back to who it belongs
absolutely,
to.
Yeah. I mean, like I put earlier on, because I'm on a different profile, there's software out there now, again, quite dodgy software. And what it can do is you can upload one photograph of one person, and it can bring up every single photograph that's ever been uploaded of that person online, no matter where it is.
Well,
and the more nefarious the person is, the dodgier the software they can use. and the more they can find out. So technically, we're none of us are anonymous now. There's no such thing as anonymity anymore. And I think we've got to stop using and relying on Google reverse image searches, because the people that are likely to track people and look for people, they're not probably using that software. They're using stuff like this.
Well, that's pretty scary that's out there and available.
I just wanted to put that out there, because I know there's like an over-reliance, and people do talk about Google reverse search, and it's a great tool, but it's not the only one out there. So although, it might not bring it up on Google image software.
So we're all out here trying to, protect our identity, and what Pennington's telling us is it doesn't really matter. It's like it's capable of getting your identity anyway, anywhere.
Absolutely. Yeah, so I just wanted to put that out there, because it is scary and it is something to think about. And
I appreciate that.
We maybe need to think about when we look at stuff, that there is other stuff out there that other people will be using.
That's kind of the technological era that we are entering, isn't it?
Indeed. But yeah, that's all I wanted to say, guys.
Well, thank you, Pennington.
All right, take care.
I didn't know that. There are so many crazy apps out there that do so much.
It's awful. All right, night, guys. Bye night.
Night. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to find the cat video. Where's the cat video?
Oh, I can't boot myself. Can you?
I'll boot you. I'll be right back to boot you.
Thank you.
Come back to that page. There you go. Which one is it in? Like, I can't find it. Here. I know Johnson watched this video. She said she watched it over and over to see if the cat was there was connection with the cat. I'm not seeing it. I'm scanning through all of these. Wait, what's this? This one? Oh, found it. Okay. Found it. Did you all drop off here?
No, I'm still here.
All right. You guys can decide for yourselves. Let me just make it this. If there was connection. Let me slow it down. The cat's running there.
Oh my God.
Look at this. Okay. This is what I'm talking about. These are receipts. Okay. Here's the cat right here where my cursor is. It's just below her elbow. Cat growls. That cat did not sound friendly. Slowed down. Okay. Cat
well,
is.
She's got 50,111,000 cats out there. They could be feral.
Could be. The cat is turning to run off. There is her foot right here. Cat is up here over here. I don't know that connection was made with the cat. There's another cat coming here. I don't know. That's what we see. That's what everybody is
She
hung
looks
up
like
about.
she's kind of kicking in the direction, in the sense of like shooing them away, like I used to do George when he would try to get my ass. I'd have to throw my foot up. So I don't know. Everybody sees it differently.
Apparently, she went on to tell people that night she kicked the cat. She says it in that stream. She kicked the cat.
Well, shame on her if she kicked the fucking cat.
For sure. Leave the kitties alone. The kitties and the babies. Protect the dogs. Don't let them out there roaming around, terrorizing things. I feel like we're in the freaking Trump skit. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Like, this is wild. Where am I at? Not one time did she say not to call. Please maybe watch it. Wait, what are we talking about now? Nanya, who are you fighting with in the chat?
I'm not. That was a long time ago. That was before you even played that video.
Oh.
I'm not fighting. I was responding. She had asked a question. So I was responding to it.
She's like, I'm not fighting. Bitch, I'm not fighting.
I'm not. No, I'm calm. I'm good.
I know. That's a lot. And I did hear that that people are trying to make. I do think that there is, like I said, I wish that some of us creators could come together on who created those accounts.
Yeah.
I don't know why some of them are still up. I got mine shut down pretty quickly. I had the help of, a couple of friends here on YouTube tell me exactly what to write to get them removed. They were removed within 2 days. It did take 2 days. I wish some people wouldn't have drew attention to them in those 2 days, but it is what it is. But I do think comparing, the emails and the creator of that account would probably
help,
benefit
yeah.
us more as a community than using those things against one another.
Yeah, share the links. Share, like reach out to each other. It don't matter if you fuck with each other or not. Reach out to each other. If you know you've had this happen to you and you see it happening to somebody else, fucking email that creator. Be like, hey, just so you know, here's the link to one that was doing it to me.
Mm-hmm.
See if y'all can cross match them, right?
I guess. I know that there's one email. Hang on, let me look up. There's this one email. I've shown it before. Let me find the guy's name. And that was the email account that had messaged Melissa Jade. It had messaged Heels in the Air. I know of those two specifically. Let me see if I can find the name of it, because maybe that'll help some people put together some links. The email. They come with different names attached to them, but if you look at the email address.
Nobody cared about what, Josh? I'm looking for your comment. Oh my God. Never mind. He said that's so crazy because I just got kicked by a cat the other day. It's all just so crazy. JP, take your ass on.
Ryan Law something is what it was. I can't find it now. But Ryan Law something was the one that had sent it to multiples of us. So if you get an email from someone like that, chances are it's connected to all this other shit too. And I just wonder how many other creators have gotten an email from that individual.
Not me. I don't ever get emails like that. Like, I don't know why y'all do. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, it is. It is very weird. And that's why I think, like, just talking with one another, connecting, like, what was going on? What were we covering at that time when those links got dropped, when those channels got made? What were they emailing us? They also send them to the person that creates those channels, also send them to you and other creators. So, what other creators were involved in these messages? I'm not saying the other creators did them. I'm just saying, like, it might help people figure out what person is doing that, not necessarily looking for their docs or anything, but if their name or something on YouTube, their YouTube name. Got kicked by a cat the other day. Did you get kicked by a cat in the Apple Tower?
Ellie, don't start your shit with me. I absolutely messaged you again and told you better not. You got my formal fucking warning. Don't fucking accuse me of being that channel publicly again. That's it. That's all. Abso-fucking-lutely, I messaged you and told you this is your official warning to stop it.
I know, I'm getting tired. Why don't we just wait on the whatever it is y'all are claiming is coming back? The criminal charges, the subpoenas, or whatever they are. And then we'll know who it is. I mean, stop accusing people of shit before we know for sure. Yeah. Okay. So here, thank you, Wolfie. One of them was Samuel Mortensen. The name I'm looking for though is
Maybe a cat will kick B Tim in the apple bag. Oh. You got an email.
The other
of
ones I
someone's
can't say
balls?
because they were Heels' name, and that they used part of Queen Bee's name and part of Heels' name in them. And I know it's not them, but that's what these people do, is they make up these emails.
Wolfie said check Messenger.
That's what I'm looking at now. There's one I'm missing though. That Wolfie, what's that? What was the name of that email account that sent MJ the really nasty one? That's the email account name I'm looking for. You'll know what I'm talking about just by saying that. The really bad one.
B Tim wishes tater.
In the apple bag.
Center, it's insane, man. Like, I heard her up on panel saying that it was either me or you. I seen her in chat saying it was either me or you. And I'm going to use that argument you gave. You're fucking accusing me of a federal crime, bitch. I'm over it. Stop. Johnson said the other day she didn't care about me thinking and knowing she is Ital. That's not calling someone a felon. I don't even know what you mean. That don't make sense.
Most of what is said doesn't make sense.
Like, no, I don't care if you think I'm Ital or not, but I'm over seeing you spew that shit everywhere. Just shut the fuck up. It's pretty simple. Just get over it. You are hyper focused. Girl, see somebody.
I hope you figure it out one day, Ellie. Like,
Me
the
too.
obsession with it. I'm concerned for you if you don't figure it out.
I agree.
When that comes back, I think it's going to mean a lot for you.
I
Truly.
agree. And I hope you get your answers one day. But until then, you have no proof that it's me. You have no proof that it's Nunya. You have no proof that it's Dietz or Center or anybody else. So until you got some proof or some facts to back you, shut the fuck up. It's weird. And blatantly accusing people is not okay.
And that's another thing. Like, why are people even doing this? Like, why are we using attorneys' names and shit? Like, I don't know how we're not all seeing this. Like, things are just going way too far.
Way too quick.
Sorry, she said, I'm pretty sure she said whoever used the attorney's names committed a felony.
She did say that, and she also inserted it's either Johnson or Center.
Oh, I thought she was
Stop
saying
the
it was
selective hearing. She even posted it somewhere. I've got the screenshot of it. I'm over it.
I thought it was too. I thought that's what they claimed, is it was Center.
Well, it was me, you, and Nunya, and then it was passed on to Center. Now, Center's
I think only
weird.
Voices thought that. Hey, I say, hey, you're gonna get your subpoena and criminal charges back and all that shit. Then, I mean, that's to do a lot to get a channel's identity, which I thought a lot of people were against here. But I'm gonna be so happy when it happens, because I am sick of my friends being accused of it, or me being accused of it, or others being accused of it who I don't believe it is. So the truth would be nice, but I also think it's gonna backfire a little. She got a chummy. I don't know about that, y'all. Y'all are going too far with it. The Audacity, I haven't seen you in a hot minute. I hope you're good. Shambles is idea. It's the three of you. Sinner joined the team in February.
Deets got out early, in my opinion. I'm Ital. Okay, let's just nip it in the bud. I'm Ital. It is what it is. Send me whatever papers. Hit me up in my DMs. I'll give you my address. I'll take it. I'm Ital. Now, Ellie, shut the fuck up.
Too much. I kind of wish I could like lay to it. It's hilarious.
You do get hyper focused. You did the same thing with Lettergate. You do this often, but this is the longest focus I've ever seen you have, and it is fucking obnoxious. It's annoying. Nobody wants to be accused of committing federal crime. None of that. Stop. Just stop.
I think it's somebody who's still close to the hive.
No, it's me. It's all me.
You still close to the hive?
Yep. It's me in the background. Mm-hmm.
Who's that came into Lisa's chat?
No, I didn't, Babs. Pay attention.
Ruin it. Who's Lisa?
Oh, it was Joneson and Nunya. Then Center in February. And now it's all his.
Oh, now I see Babs.
I didn't send anything to Ital, Babs. You're ignorant.
Nunya did. Nunya admitted to that.
Yeah, she did. Johnson, I think she's mad for your call out the other day. I don't give a fuck. Listen, the other day we had a decent conversation. She felt like it was, an end to our friendship and it was going to bring some sort of closure for her. Cool. We had a decent conversation. She gets off the panel after agreeing to just, go our separate ways, move on. And 5 seconds later, she's up on Queen's panel, fucking talking shit about me again. It's weird as fuck. Just do something with yourself.
I still haven't listened to that live. I need to. I was down when I was going to go listen to it, and I haven't listened to it since it's been back up.
Go fucking buy some
She did, Tater.
Or
last year she admitted she sent stuff to him.
They want to use the legal system to get the personal info of a person who plays somebody's own words. Why are they claiming in good faith that it's BHP when they know it isn't? Well, now they know it. Well, exactly. Now they know it's not. So now it's everybody else. It's all of us again.
I mean, that's how it started out, didn't it? It's the only reason it ended up on the court filings with Queen Bee was because they believed it was BHP. So now it's not her. Now it's other people, and it has been this whole time.
They don't want to focus on the messages of the Ital videos because then they'd have to point the fingers back at themselves for supporting it. That's why. I lost it. Center said he's going to have We know you're trolling, Ellie.
If Ital gets it into trouble, I'll have to learn Canva. That's why it's not me. I cannot stand Canva for videos.
I like CapCut. Canva glitches CapCut is so bad. Canva's awful. If it's Joneson, I hope you don't get Nunya in trouble. Oh my God. Why would I get Nunya in trouble? What the fuck are you even talking about?
You're not trolling, you're fishing. I thought you were fishing. Go fish somewhere else. Go fish somewhere else. Man, how do you think people take that, Ellie? Like, oh, I'm going to buddy up and be your friend and get in tight with you in the DMs because I'm fishing for info for others.
But I'm the snake.
You really think that that's not going to be thrown out against you later by the people who are now using it to their benefit?
Oh, they will later.
I do hate that for you. Truly. Truly.
Nunya said she is safe and good. Don't worry about me. Worry about you, boo.
I am the all-powerful Ital, the bringer of truth, the fearless Canva crusader, the bringer of light, the warrior against an imaginary queen who is...
You mistake my outrage, Cappy, you mistake my outrage about iTow. My outrage is towards Ellie, period. That's it. Just her. She triggers me. And she knows it. So she keeps doing it.
Gavel does like Canva. I don't know how. Like,
I
helped
can't. It
Gavel with a video
glitches.
once in Canva, and I couldn't do it. You're gonna ask her. Like it goes like after a minute and a half. It's annoying. It like goes really really slow. But she makes really great videos in Canva.
I don't want any friends. Good, because you ain't got none. We know.
Johnson, be nice.
Well,
Be
I'm just
nice.
saying.
Jeez Louise.
Like, I'm gonna need you to do something with yourself, girl. You got too much time on your hands. Go make some friends.
Why? Because they are unwell, histrionics, hysteria, and a click buzzing up each other's arses for the good feelings of mutual understanding. I don't know who you're talking about, Zoots.
Ellie, I just said because I took a page from Sinner's book. Like he told you you're accusing him of a federal crime. Bet. Let me say the same thing. So maybe she will shut the fuck up. It hasn't happened. It hasn't worked. So whatever.
Dutchie, you like Canva too?
What is wrong with y'all?
Yeah. Have you used CapCut? Let me tell you how awesome CapCut is.
Oh, I love CapCut. Oh, Babs, bless your heart.
Is Babs still here?
Yes, don't worry. You have to be loyal to have friends. So Joneson doesn't even know the meaning. Ha 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 ha. I've got plenty of friends.
Joneson
I got
is
real
a very
life
loyal
friends
individual.
too. See? Thank you.
A very loyal individual.
It's okay.
But if you fuck her over, she's gonna address it.
Cappy, click the link. Come up here. I think it's kind of funny that you imply that Ellie has no life. I'm not implying, I said it. When you admit to doing timelines and setting traps, come on, Johnson, is that really fair? I did a timeline 2 months after I left the hive. And it wasn't for any
It wasn't
reason.
like for any video or anything. She did it for her own sanity to like figure out like how did this all fall apart, where it went wrong.
And I knew exactly how it fell apart. Your girl right there.
And then she left it at that. She didn't do anything with it.
Never said anything about it. Never went live about it. Never posted about it. It was for me and myself. That's it. And setting traps. What trap did I set? What the fuck are you talking about? I'll wait for your next long ass message.
We've already picked that SG. The paint for the pool color is going to be purple. We're big fans of purple right now. Oh, Dutchie, are you sure? Are you sure? You do like your Canva. I'm about as loyal as Johnson. Okay, Babs.
Ellie, I agree.
wasn't in tight with any of these people, Babs, for me to be disloyal to them. So, good try. Good try.
Ditto, Ellie. You taught me that lesson. Yeah, I haven't been on YouTube all weekend. I've shown up here and there, but it's been a weekend full of getting ready for my youngin's birthday. That's what it's been.
We don't say delusional anymore. We say Delulu. That's the new saying. Delulu. That's what all the kids are saying.
Yeah, it took time, Cappy. It took a couple of hours. It did. It took time.
I didn't imply Ellie didn't have a life.
I didn't imply it either. I said it. I straight out said it. I didn't imply it, Cappy. I said it.
I don't know what she does or doesn't have.
And I don't say it only because she's focused on iTow. I say it because she's super hyper focused on iTow, but she's super hyper focused on everything involving Jonesin or Queen.
I
It's
did
really
say she
weird.
gets. I did agree that she gets hyper focused and obsessed on stuff. I did, but like she'll tell you that in the chat. So, no, I didn't say she didn't have a life.
Chickens don't count as friends. Who says, bitch? Yes, they do.
I want to get some chickens. You'll have to take it up with the treasurer, Earth. You'll have to take it up with the treasurer. She has all the fines and fees. She keeps track of all that. What have you done? Have you done some crappy stuff to deserve some fines and fees?
Yes, my bad. You said it, and in my opinion, Deets implied it. I didn't hear Deets. Ellie, I know you do. I don't know what you're referring to. What
No, I
life
just
do
said
you
she
have,
got
babe?
obsessed because, like I said, she says that herself here in chat. She said it plenty times before she gets hyper focused, and I agree with her sentiment on that.
She needs a dick in her life. And Sinner's offering.
Then why do you let them get killed by predator? Oh, Babs. I was. Oh my god. Babs,
Yeah, Cappy, it's so hard to distinguish like tone from a chat. So it's like, bitch, click the link, get up here. If you got something you want to say.
The treasurer is Tracy.
Y'all are crazy.
I did tell Johnson to be nice when she said that about having no life. Because we don't know.
I know. I'm just saying.
I know, Allie. I know it's now, Allie. It's 10 there. Did you still want to come up? I think I shot you a message.
Come up here, Allie.
It
Come
got
up
pretty
here.
late though on us all. I'm telling you, this time like it's only 9 o'clock here, but it feels like 10, so it's got to feel like 11 o'clock for y'all.
I'm glad you find that funny, Deets, because Johnson didn't think it was funny a couple of months ago.
What? I don't even remember what. Oh,
the Predators.
I find the claims of being, what you're trying to allude to there is hilarious.
Listen,
Not
I
the
got
fact that
livestock out in my
chickens
backyard.
die. We don't want chickens dying.
Predators.
Ever.
It's gonna happen.
I hate it too, country. Good to see you, love. I hate it. I hate any time change. I get the worst jet lag when we travel. Like, I always have it bad. Always.
Look, we put money on this card. All Caden's birthday money. We bought a little Visa card, a reloadable one.
Yeah.
And it is such a pain in the ass. It won't let him use it. So now he's got $350 sitting on this card. And he's using my card. And he's done drew my account down to 50 damn bucks.
Oh my gosh. That was quick.
Bro.
I was earlier, yep. I was like, I'm all amped up, but it quickly faded. Although I am loving this crisscross applesauce chair. I'm telling you, it's the best chair ever on office chairs.
Who hurt you, Babs? Let me know. Tell us. Who hurt you, babe? You're an angry person.
To take their Bugattis out for a drive. Was it MJ who thought a Bugatti was like a foreign word or something? Not a car, not a motorcycle.
Isn't there a song about a Bugatti?
Probably.
Rode up in this new Bugatti. Yeah. Something like that. Nobody hurt me, Babs. I live a beautiful life. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Nobody's hurt me.
No, Zoots, I would say it's where I get frequently. The opposite of hyperfixation becomes hyper indifference. I become extremely indifferent to things. Like, whatever.
Okay, infamous.
Indifference.
I'll look at it.
Who was a naughty internet gangster? That sounds kinky. Naughty internet gangster.
Naughty.
Trying to find Week's comment.
You a nasty little thing.
Oh, you can turn your. There's
You're right,
Allie.
Ellie.
Hey,
You're right.
beautiful.
Hey, Ellie.
Hey, what are you guys up to? Well, I know what you're up to. How are you guys?
Good. How are you, babe?
I'm pretty good.
Just kind of winding down.
I know. I'm just so happy that you're on here, though, because your channel. I mean, I still talk to you, but I missed the lives.
I know. Once things settle down, I'll try to go live more.
Well, good. I can't wait. And I'm glad you decided to today. I was forgetting for a moment what I wanted to address, but now I remember. And Dietz probably doesn't even know about this. Joneson, I know that you might, but I don't know if you do. And so I mentioned it like in our chat a little bit before, but so Brittany had a live where she was kind of going over all the everything, and she kind of mashed it all together. And she it's like, somebody get this clip to Alex. She's like, why are you we had a real friendship at some point. How can you participate in the dog pile against me? And a bunch of other stuff. That's the first part that I want to address, though. It's like, I cannot give my opinion at all. I would never participate in a dog pile. I'm just giving my opinion. But also, both of you guys have seen I've stood up for her a lot too when the truth
You've been
is
called out for it, yeah.
yeah. So let me think of the other things she said in that, though, because there were a few things I wanted to say. Hold on, let me see if Wolfie's in here, because she might remember. She oh, and speaking of that, though, I don't think you guys would have seen this either, but I had just happened to click into Laura's channel one night. I was looking for something to listen to. And she was like, what is with this HOA thing? That is so stupid. Who do you think you are, just judging everybody? And I thought, first of all, it's a damn joke. Second of all,
I would have thought 3 little letters could get so many people so worked up.
like they didn't know it was a joke. But also, what do all these other people do all day? Like, she was literally doing a stream, like judging all kinds of situations. Like, people give their opinions. How come it's wrong for us to do it at all? Like, me or you guys? I don't know.
Pretty buddy.
Annoying.
Where is it, Wolfie? I'll play it.
Thank you, baby.
Oh, what's up?
Yeah, because I don't remember each point. I mean, oh, another thing I remember now. She's like, what have I done to you, Alex? We were real friends. She's pushing all these situations together that don't belong together. Like me trying to get our old group of friends that had split apart to talk and be friendly with each other again, with all this shit going on around her. Because the thing is, yes, we were friends, but that doesn't mean that, like, even if we were still friends, it doesn't mean I'm going to agree with everything she's done. And I can give my opinion, but also the situations don't have anything to do with each other. That she's kind of, if you play it, like if you end up doing it, that you'll see that she's kind of mashing together. It's like, what does that have to do with people calling you out for, I don't know, different things that might happen on your channel or dumb shit? Oftentimes the panel guests say, a lot of times it's not even her that, like, she gets called out for. It's what she allows up there, or in her chat. So
yeah. Which I have heard a couple of clips, where she's saying, like, I don't talk about the families of missing children. Girl, we've played some of them on here that are currently deleted. So I don't know why you're trying to say that, but okay.
Well, I mean, to be frank, she's like, what did I ever do to you? That was another thing. It's like, really, honestly, she didn't do anything to me. And I wasn't sure, like, if I should even mention this, but I've since, like, she asked, I'm going to just put it out there. Okay, first of all, the woofy stuff has been put out there over and over, right? Obviously, that is one of the reasons that I was completely done with Brittany. But before that, we had this. She was doing this stuff with Kylie Rodney every night, and I like just spinning conspiracy theories, allowing people up on her panel to say whatever. And I went to her privately because there was a point where I could not agree with that anymore and I couldn't support it.
Yeah.
And it was that and the asking
I know
for
a lot
the
of people got frustrated with the Kylie Rodney content,
yeah.
continuing to think it was a conspiracy and all that.
Yeah, because there were kids involved. And then another thing like that we had a private conversation about, which she's mentioned on here before. And I would never go into anything private. I've never said anything that she's told me privately, like out in the open. I wouldn't. But we had a conversation about like I couldn't agree with the asking for money at the beginning of every live and then covering true crime. It really bothered me. And so I tried to go to her privately and say, Brittany, like I was hoping maybe she would wake up and I could get her to understand that like that's not cool. You don't want to do that. And she definitely didn't take it that way. She just got completely offended by it. And so we went our separate ways. Then the SWAT, which she calls the SWAT incident, which we all know, or she mixes all
We
those up.
know
So
what happened there. I know she keeps like portraying that separately.
Yeah.
I look like a whoopee cushion? Do I look like a whoopee cushion or Whoopi Goldberg? Let me know.
Oh, Jesus.
Thank you,
Whoopi
Babs.
Goldberg.
Thank you. I look like a whoopee.
Okay. Oh my God, lady.
That's
Come
awesome.
on.
That cracked me up.
But yeah, so that's what ultimately ended our friendship. No, she didn't do anything to me. She's telling the truth about that. First, it was this conversation she got really upset about. Then that incident happened. And then I found out about the Wolfie thing and a couple other friends who were said to be looked up that I won't blast right here. But
yeah.
And I told her, I'm done. Don't ever contact me again. But she's like, Alex, you heard me cry every night. You were one of the people that tried to fix, this stuff. And no, yeah, I was one of the people who tried to get you to talk to some of our other friends and like try to
not do
patch
that.
things up. Yeah. That has nothing to do with what she gets called out for now. That is simply her own actions. And I'm sorry that I have an opinion about some of it, and I might make a comment every now and then in nonsenses or wherever else. You know what I mean? But I'm going to give my opinion if I feel like it. Like everybody else can. Why the hell can't I or you or Joneson or, the HOA thing is obviously a joke. My God, people.
Right. Nobody's getting real badges. Nobody's getting, real cookies. Or nobody's getting real fines. We're not taking real money. It's obviously
Exactly.
funny.
And it's so funny, by the way. You guys are doing like such a good job. The fact that you all had like whatever papers you wrote out what you were going to say, like,
It was
I don't know.
ChatGPT. We just plug a few things into ChatGPT and let them do all the work.
Oh my God. That is so funny. Like, I love it. I think it's hilarious and I love that you do it. But yeah, I just wanted to respond to those things because.
Okay. I got it pulled up if you want me to play it. This is what Wolfie sent over.
Yeah,
I
go
want to
for it.
say, Anastasia, it's not just Brittany J that thinks that. So many think that like if you like someone, you have to like everything that person does. And that's
That
just
don't
simply not
work.
true. It doesn't work in real life. It doesn't work online. It doesn't work anywhere. I don't know why so many get, hung up on that, but it's just
Yeah.
simply not true. Nobody's going to like everything.
Single person.
Oh my God, I slow down. Nobody's going to like everything you say or do 24/7. You might not even like your own actions 24/7.
Yeah,
Right.
definitely not. And I want friends who can call me out. Like I tried to go to Brittany and be like, bruh, this is too far. Like, you need to get it together. I want friends that will do that for me, not that will just co-sign all the bullshit like I see these subscribers do, making excuses for the most ridiculous shit you can't make excuses for. They still do it. I don't get it.
You will never be able to wrap our heads around that
No.
kind of thought process, Allie, unfortunately. And they may never be able to wrap their heads around ours,
Yeah.
You're gonna need to take it up with Laura. Sorry. Or Tracy. Either one of them will work, I guess. I don't know. The badges.
I also don't understand why it has to be them doing something to you for you to have an opinion. Like, I can stop fucking with you. It doesn't have to be because you actually did something to me. It could be I just don't fuck with your type of vibe anymore. The things you do, the things you say, the non-accountability or whatever it could be, like there
Yeah.
are things that eventually sometimes things can change with people and
It's okay to move on from people.
you
It
can
doesn't have to
detour
be
from
a
that.
big
Yeah.
blow up. It doesn't have to be a internet war or a beef. It is absolutely to decide, okay for you to set up a boundary for yourself and like, no, this is not what I want to be a part of anymore, and I'm just moving on with life. I've
Yeah.
done that with creators on here. Creators have done that with me on here. It's completely okay to do that.
Yeah, and
Make it normal.
she thinks that if you do that or if you comment on any of this, you hate
You
her.
hate her. You
Yes.
hate her. That's it.
I was
Yeah.
about to say she's done it to you too, Jensen, and
Mm-hmm.
I don't hate her at all. As a matter of fact, there's a part of me deep down, I think I still have a little bit of love for her, for anybody that I've had a friendship with. Like,
Always. Yeah.
yeah, you can't turn that off. And I get upset when her kids are used, and I speak out against that. Like, another thing I was going to say. She's not all wrong. Some of the stuff that she says is true, and there have been some bad things that have been said to and about her on here. So
Yeah,
I'm not
for
saying
sure.
that, but yeah. So go ahead and play it. But
It's happened both ways. I've seen it happen both ways.
yeah,
Stevie doesn't vibe with his mailman. I wish he would move on from my neighbor.
Allie, the way you just explained that reminds me so much of how I am with Queen. Like, I don't fucks with her. I don't want to fuck with her, but I also don't want to hear somebody wishing cancer on her. I also
Yeah.
don't want to hear somebody saying she's a bad mom when I know the truth. And that's when you feel justified enough to stand up for them. But
yep,
Brittany,
exactly.
I think when you stand up for her, she thinks that means you're in her corner and you'll never call her out for anything again, or you'll never have an opinion on her
Yep.
again.
You should have heard when she was live and they told her like that we were all standing up for her that day for that. And it wasn't standing up for her, standing up for the truth
the
of the
truth.
matter. Yeah.
Mhm.
You should have heard her. She
Mm.
was completely blown away. She could not even fathom it. She was like, wait, what? Huh?
Because
And
it
she,
wasn't
yeah.
about her. It was just about understanding what really happened, what was really said.
Well,
Because honestly, if you want to address something, because if she had done that, I think everybody who was trying to figure out the truth would have absolutely addressed it and said, wait, that's too far. That's wrong. You don't talk about someone's deceased loved one.
yeah.
But you got to make sure that that's actually what took place.
Well, my thing is, if you're calling people out for anything and people start calling them out for shit that didn't happen, you're weakening the arguments, like the good arguments, because later they'll be like,
Yep.
oh, it's just bullshit. Like, remember when they accused me of this bullshit that wasn't true or whatever.
Yeah. And that's what happens is, all this past shit gets thrown in and it's like, oh, where were you when this happened? Why did you never address this? Why this? Why that? It's,
Yeah.
gosh, we can't be everywhere all the time.
So, what is this clip of? What is this?
All right. This is what I was responding to.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got it on 1.25. Let me know if we need to go
my channel.
faster.
And that's just not true. I'm sorry, it's not. I don't bully people. That's something that I don't do. I don't. Britt, read what Misty Fisher's comment said. Hold on a second. Oh, yeah. Even after I apologize, they still bring it up. It doesn't, yeah, because when I apologize, they'll say that I'm not sincere. My apology is not sincere. Britt, folks are hating you because you are a child of God and have a light that shines from your beautiful soul. Satan don't like God's children and will do anything to try to destroy our light. I believe
Did y'all
that.
see? Hold up.
I believe it.
Okay.
I just,
yeah.
Skirt. Hold up. Did y'all see? I know that was half-assed because I'm tired. But anyways, did y'all see the other day when she made a community post and she said, like, she started it out with Jesus Christ. Did y'all see the comments in that community post?
But I hate it when people
fucking go look at them. She is being damned to hell. How dare she start the stream out or that community post with Jesus Christ?
I just hate it when people weaponize others'
They was
faith
tripping.
both ways against them
Yes.
and then claiming that they're doing it. Like, it becomes so messy because then in society it becomes an all or nothing. Oh, Christians would never do this. Christians would never do that. And it becomes a very messy topic.
Yeah, it's
I just
wrong.
like it
No
all the
matter
way
what.
around.
But you know what I see with this comment, you guys? This is
Mhm.
what I went to her originally about with the asking for money at the beginning of these true crime lives, because you get these gullible, vulnerable older people that they find these creators they like and they care about them so much,
Yes.
and they care about the kids so much, like that you're talking about, of the case you might be talking about, or the people, and you get them in there and you go, oh, but I just, I don't have the money for this, or we need this, or my kids need that. And of course they're going to feel like they need to do it. It's wrong. It's taking advantage of these vulnerable people, in my opinion.
Mhm. It is. It is. It's. I think there's a line there. I'm not saying that people can never ask for money, because that often gets misconstrued. That you're saying, oh, people can't make money on this platform. Nobody's saying that. But yeah, there is a line
Yep.
where it's
Oh my God.
it feels like it's being, you're taking advantage of others.
Yeah.
Look at that comment.
What? I love
Where'd it
Jesus,
go?
but I cuss a
No.
little. Oh.
She docks the baby Jesus and take his
And
swaddles.
takes his swaddles. I don't think she's doxed anyone. I could be. Well, she went real life behind the scenes. I agree. I will always stand up on that one. But I don't know if I've seen her dox people. Maybe.
She
I
gets
don't know.
accused of a lot of stuff I've never seen her do. And I've been around for a long time. I've been around since before a lot of these people had channels with my channel. And I see her get accused of things I've never seen her do. So I don't know. I've never seen her dox anybody either. I'd say a lot of it is bullshit. Some of it's true, but a lot of it's not.
All right, let me play a little more.
Just don't, that's. Thank you, Misty. Misty? Please don't be upset with me that I didn't see the comment. Ben said it goes deeper than the potholes. Any generality will be taken out of context, and they just can't help applying the comment to themselves. Every time, Ben. Every time. Every time.
That's what she did to me. Like, when I was speaking on general terms about, like, when I had that money live about, like, people making money in the community, it was 1,000% a general conversation about YouTube creators and subscribers in this community and how we perceive money on this platform. It was a lot of polls. It was never, ever directed towards anyone. To this day, she swears that was about her. It was about her. Wow.
Pixie,
So
she's
somebody
not
in
wrong,
chat
but
said that there was
I
another
don't ask
channel
for
that.
money.
Go ahead.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Pixie, I saw Woofy responding to Pixie, and she said she's not wrong, but doesn't she also ask for money? I do not ever ask for money. Absolutely not. And as a matter of fact,
Never.
if I have viewers that give, like, will start super
Oh, she meant
chatting or.
BJ.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
she meant
okay.
BJ asked for money. I'm like, wait, Pixie wouldn't have said it. Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
No, I definitely don't. But okay, sorry. Go ahead.
You're gonna need me to sing? I sing behind the scenes. So nobody wants to hear me sing. I don't sing good. I
You
can't
don't
carry a
dry
tune in my
bag. You don't
pocket.
ask. You don't do none of that.
No, and if somebody starts giving me too much, Woofy was confused, which confused me. But so
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Pixie. I'm so sorry.
We got it straightened out, Pixie. We
But
got it
if
straightened out,
someone
babe.
does like start giving me like a lot, then I start to feel bad, and I'm like, please
Mm-hmm.
take care of yourself. Like, I don't know. I think that when we earn money from like AdSense or whatever, we earn that. But
Mm-hmm.
super chats and stuff like that, that's people just being good to us and kind
It's
to
a
us.
tip. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's saying, hey,
No.
thank you. I enjoyed watching today. You
Yeah.
You're
know, I
way past your
appreciated
bedtime,
this.
girl.
Exactly.
You're way past your bedtime. I hate singing that song.
A lot of people don't ask for money though.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a few that dry beg or, do their thing. But there's a lot that don't, if you really think about it.
No.
Yeah. You're right.
Deets don't. I don't. You don't, Allie.
Melissa.
MJ don't.
It'd probably be easier to name the
Savage
channels that
don't.
do ask for money.
Yeah.
Not that I'm asking you to do that. I'm just saying, like,
No, I'm
I
not
don't think
doing
most
that.
people like
Absolutely
ask
not.
for money. They're appreciative of what they get or say thank
Mhm.
you. And go to bed, Soup. Go to bed.
It is past your bedtime. It's past my bedtime too.
It is mine too. Let's play this some
We're
more.
party hardying tonight.
Defended me tonight. Well, sorta. Yeah, they did. But they also said some a couple of things about me too. But so yes, there was another channel tonight. Her name is Earth, and she's having
Oh.
issues with Kathy P, which I want to say something, and I don't care. I'm going to get some hot water for this. But when people were coming after my kids, I wanted people,
This goes into
you know,
the
I was hoping that others would stand up and speak out. And Allie, yeah, Alex Erickson, I know you said you spoke out against it, or you said something against it. Thank you. I appreciate it. But you've still been in the chats talking trash about me, and I've never done anything to you. What did I do?
How about be grateful, bitch? Be grateful for what thou shalt receive from the alley. Be
Joneson's had enough. She's like, just be grateful
Just be
that she
grateful
stood
for
up
that
for
little
you and
bit.
your kids.
Yes.
Why we have to have the butt in there? Leave
My
the butt
God.
out of it.
Brittany.
But it's like, but you sit there and because we've had some words privately, but she'll sit there and be like, yeah, but you support people who have went at my real life and this and that, which no, I don't. But also she combines all the things. And it's like, Brittany, I have been sick at any time her kids are brought up, what's happened to her kids, her talking about other people's kids is brought up. I try to speak the truth as I know it, which is that usually it's bullshit when people are saying that she's went after kids. I've seen her make one comment to a creator's kid saying, you bought your kid vapes after, in the way that I saw it, after it was said to her. Otherwise, I've seen a lot of awful, awful, awful things said about her kids, and I'll always stand up for them with the video, with anything. You know what I mean? I would, no matter who it was, would stand up for that because it's messed up. Like, leave people's kids the hell alone. But
what was your opinion on the video, Allie?
I was sad that it ever made it to YouTube. And I know a lot of people are really upset about that. But also, like, I know, like, my kids have used my phone times and stuff before. So I don't have too much of opinion about that. I just think it shouldn't be weaponized at all by anybody. I don't think it should have been brought up then or now. I think that his dignity deserves to be preserved.
I agree.
Thank you. Thank you. That's rough, right? Because it is such a sensitive topic. It should not be weaponized at all. I felt like when it went down, there was only one person who did not handle it appropriately. Sorry, that was Cotton Candy Boobs. And it is very bizarre that Brittany is okay with Cher, who, continued to endorse Cotton Candy Boobs after all that. But that's Brittany's business, not mine. But that's the only person I know of that was out there trying to speak on the video, share video, that sort of stuff. I felt like everybody else in my realm, in my sphere on YouTube, was shutting it down. Was shutting it down quickly too.
Very quickly.
So now it's weird to hear it being, trying to weaponize it again. Like, why?
It just sucks. Could you imagine having that weaponized against you? I don't care who does it, It would just
could you
suck in
imagine if it
general.
happened at all?
Yeah.
And that'd
Oh,
be
yeah.
horrifying. And
I would be mortified. I would be mortified.
Accusations
Embarrassed.
that there were accusations that it was her, that it was like other people in her, just the wildest accusations at the time. And even still, I've seen that are just so wrong and inappropriate. I probably shouldn't even amplify them anymore about even saying that. But it's like, damn, man, I don't know. It's a kid. Like, even if you don't like the parent, can't you separate them from
the child? Separate them from the kiddo. And I get what you're saying, but still, like, can we be better people and separate that? Like, okay, because I can agree with your statement. Like, this is it's gonna suck because now that theoretically they're involved in an injunction, but still, let's leave them out of it. Let's just leave the kids out of it. It's not. I don't think it's that big of an ask, and I mean for all kids, everybody's kids. I don't think Queen Bee's kids should be gone after. I don't think Savage's kids or grandkids should be gone after. I don't think Brittany J's kids should be gone after. I don't think Granny's kids should be gone after. I don't think my kids should be gone after. Joneson's kids, Allie's, anybody's kids. Let's leave them out of our YouTube bullshit because they don't
Yep.
deserve to be a part of that.
Well, I think that's where some of the questions were stemming from earlier is where do we go from here? And it's because these, creators have been weaponizing children against each other. And so it's like it becomes no one's going to be the bigger person and just let it lie. It's going to be, well, you did this first or you did that first. No, y'all got to be willing to let it lie and be done with it and say agree to disagree.
I agree with you, Muscles. I was, like I said earlier, I was just having this conversation last night with someone. I don't like the lumping together of people. Now, I'm going to use Cappy as an example. Like, if I'm going to have a beef or be upset with something she says, it's not because she's a mod for someone I don't care for. It's going to be based on what she says in a chat or what she says to me directly. And I think that's fair to do to everyone. And I'm not saying I have beef with her. I'm just using this as an example. Or like Callie Dime. I'll just use her as an example. If I have an issue with her, it's not going to be because of who she mods for or whose chat she's going in and discussing things with. It's going to be because of something she said to me or something she said in my chat or something, that
an interaction
involves
between
me
you
directly. It's so weird, this like lumping together of people.
Yeah.
Because it's just not responsible to claim that there's no way Callie Dime, so say she mods for Dutchy. There's no way, if she was Dutchy's mod, there's no way she knows every single thing Dutchy does on this platform. So why would it be appropriate for me to hold her accountable for things that Dutchy's done? It just doesn't make sense to me.
You can't.
Well, it's almost like that because you sat with so and so and this and that. It's like that is just so dumb. I don't like that either at all.
And we might find different things that we like about people. Like there's some streams that I'll listen to of creators because when they talk about that topic, it's so freaking funny. And I might not like it when they go at this person that I like or that person that I like. So I just don't involve myself in those streams. Like just because we like some things about a creator doesn't mean that we like everything that they do either. I might like a creator's, comedy stream and not care for their true crime content or vice versa. I might only like them for their true crime content. And then when they do crama, no, I'm not into that. Like, it's weird to think that we like everything about a person all the time,
But you say it, but it's weird to me that it's expected. Like, I can't grasp that. Like, we're all so different. We're all so different. We all think differently. We behave differently. It's just, I can't.
And I hear that a lot too, sweet one. Like, and that happened in this very chat earlier. We're talking about something that's gone on today. And instead of focusing on, talking about, like this clip or something that's happened recently, it always goes back to something old. And that becomes exhausting. And as creators, we're just like, yeah, if you don't want to keep going back to that space, then pretty soon you just dip out. You become indifferent to it all. I'm gonna play a little bit more of this.
Mine and your friendship didn't end because I hurt you. And you know that. So I guess I can't understand why you are partaking in the dogpiling. I'll never understand that.
I take I've never taken part in dogpiling her.
Well, she considers this a dog pile. What she considers a dog pile is very different than what a dog pile actually is.
It's so frustrating because it's like even when I'm in chats where she's being criticized, I might give my opinion on certain things, but like I said, and you guys know, I've always really been very vocal about the other things. It's not just all black and white. It's just annoying. Like a dog pile would mean I'm attacking you or something. Not that I might join Nonsense's chat when she's reviewing your coverage of a case and be like, have thoughts on something said on your panel. But I'm also in other chats where I'm standing up for things that have been said about you that aren't true and things like that. So whatever.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk my shit. I'm gonna talk my shit just to
You
be real.
do.
Like, I'm gonna talk my shit, but if there's something that I come across of somebody being really downright nasty about you and I know the truth, I'm gonna stand up for you. But yeah, you're still gonna catch me. You'll catch me standing up for you over here with these folks talking about your kids, and then you're gonna catch me talking shit about you over here with these other folks that's got problems with you, hate bonding and shit. You're gonna catch me doing that.
Right. And I can't lie. Like the shit that's come from over there in Sebastian's case is sad. This is
Yeah.
awful.
It's
I mean,
awful, yeah.
Some of the accusations put on all three of those parents have been some of the most egregious things I have seen placed on anybody connected to a case on YouTube
yes,
agree.
all
that
of
I've
them.
actively been a part of. I'm sure there's worse. I know some of y'all were involved in some cases that were a lot more intense, but for me, this has been wild.
Oh my gosh, Grandma Sherry, thank you for the reminder.
I know I'm looking. I don't see anything I like in this drop, but I'm
Is
looking.
there
They
any
do have an
cheesecake
advent
ones?
calendar.
I
There
saw
is a
that.
new
It's
cheesecake. We love the cheesecake ones.
What are y'all
There's
talking
so
about?
good.
Nerdy Nuts, Jojen. How are you not on the
What
Nerdy
are
Nut
nerdy
train?
nuts?
Oh
I'll
my
show
God.
you.
The advent calendar is
Them?
peanut butter cups, by the way. It's
I know. I
different.
saw that.
Ah,
Hang on.
but it's peanut butter Johnson, but it's got like
Like
mix-ins.
this.
Like, yeah. There we
So here's
go.
a
Oh,
new
did you
one:
pull it
Emerald
up?
cheesecake peanut butter.
Oh, I've seen those.
Oh,
Ooh.
me and Allie are addicted to them. We like every Sunday we're shopping the new drops and then talking about yeah. And Wolfie's like, "Shut up! What do you do with the peanut butter? What do
How do
you do
you
with
eat
the
that
peanut
much
butter?"
peanut butter? Like I'm talking, we
That
are eating
is,
4
I
jars a
mean,
week each.
It's
no
so good
way.
though.
Yes.
Yes, because well, I split it with Luke,
I
and you
don't
have to
even
My
have
eat
the
whole
one a
household.
spoon. You gotta have the
month.
special spoon to eat it with. It just feels better.
If your peanut butter or cashew butter was full of icing and cheesecake and
Like this
chocolate
one.
chips and butterscotch chips and coconut shreds and all the
Yes,
different things, you might eat 4 jars a week, Jones, and you
it's
don't know. It's not the
so
same.
That's crazy
good.
because my regular, just standard generic ass peanut butter, it takes a month for us to get through it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a huge peanut butter lover either, but these are so good. I think I'm gonna try this one this month, the ultimate peanut
Oh.
butter cheesecake. Doesn't that
Oh
look
wait.
good?
I wonder if I've tried that. Sometimes they'll bring them out again.
I
That one looks
know.
so good.
Let me
Yeah, I
see
want to
if
try
there's
that.
Do you
one that
just
I've
eat it
got.
by itself?
I do.
Or
This
with
one.
fruit.
This one's been here, Allie, for 3.5 weeks, and I don't know why people aren't hopping on this. This has been one of my favorite flavors to date.
Ooh,
Susie's
I should
apple
try that one.
salad. It's
I've
vanilla
been
white
scared to
chocolate
try.
peanut butter and layers on a caramel apple sauce, tosses in vanilla frosting, dried apples, and chopped snickered candies. Is so good.
I've been scared to try them with fruit deets because I wasn't sure. Like, are they like? Is it
It's
freeze
kind of
dried
like
fruit?
dried fruit, but the peanut butter like rehydrates it a little bit, so it's not like you're
Ooh,
eating dried fruit. It's good. And there's not
they're
a ton
so
of the
good.
apple in there.
How much are these? How much
They're
are
like
these stinking ass little jars?
$13 a
You
jar.
got me, miss me with it.
They're big jars. They're
I am
big
too,
Yeah,
jars.
they're
no.
like 8
And
ounce,
That is
16
not
ounces.
broke fish status.
well,
16
listen.
ounces.
And if you buy enough, like I've already gotten a $10 off
Here, I'll
coupon
go
because
get one and
I
show you.
earned my points, and I now I've gotten
Oh my
$10 off.
God.
Yes, the points are
It's
so
so
cute.
crazy, but it's
How
so
much
good.
is shipping?
Free after a certain amount, or it's just like $6 or something if you don't get it.
Yeah,
Like
what's the certain amount?
I think it's like 40 or $50. I don't think it's too high.
On peanut butter.
I know.
Y'all got me fucked up. No, never. I don't even like to pay the $6, $7 for Jiffy or whatever it is. Like,
This is next level, though. This is this
that's
is
too
like
much.
I'm gonna have to buy you a jar, okay? Next time.
That's a lot. So if
I
you
can
buy a
try.
jar, it's like $6 shipping.
I
You're
know.
essentially still paying almost $20
Yeah,
for a
it's
jar.
it is a
What?
lot like that if you look at it like that. But it's their
You
big
can
jars.
always find a coupon code though. That's what I always do.
Yes.
So, oh, don't look at my bed hair. I was getting tired. Okay. So, look, I went and got some. This is how big they are. Luke's like, "Are you gonna eat peanut butter on screen?" I said, "No, I'm just gonna show them." So this is
Are
how
you gonna
big it
eat
is.
that in there?
Look,
Oh.
compared to like my lotion.
Yeah, and
Pretty
that's a big
jar.
lotion thing. That's
Yeah.
those are and oh my gosh, Jones, and like they have this cashew butter one that's like cashew butter,
Oh, it's so
icing,
good. Here, this
sprinkles,
one's
like
not open.
oh my god. The
Here's what they kind of look like.
Oh, I got an
Hold on.
almond butter last week, Deeds. It was delicious. Like, oh my
Y'all
god, you
need to
guys.
be getting paid for these
See,
promotions.
and then you like mix that stuff up in there.
Yes,
and
that's at the top, and you.
It's kind of like all throughout, but most of it is at the top, and so you mix it in.
Oh my god, y'all!
And it's a lot of the other stuff. It's really good.
You better stop showing that because I'm getting hungry.
It's so good. And then, like, you just eat it like a snack. What is this one? I haven't tried this. Luke must have been eating this one. Yeah. Like,
I wondered
look
though.
at, he almost ate the whole jar, and I haven't even tried it.
Oh my gosh, he loved that one then. But
yeah,
what
it's
about
dough holiday cheesecake.
Yes, I had that one twice. It's so good. I love it too. But what about if we tried making it ourselves? I did have that thought. Like, if
That'd
you
be
bought
fun.
peanut butter, bought some icing, bought like they have different things.
You have to make the peanut butter from scratch, I'm sure.
Well, maybe, but you can make peanut butter from scratch. Just put peanuts in your food processor and like a little coconut oil, like a tiny bit or something.
Autumn, I eat it straight or on like apples and strawberries.
Yeah.
But also
I just eat it with a spoon.
Spoonfuls, yeah. Like some days, like it's my lunch and breakfast, and it's all I eat until like
I know, like that's seriously because it does have a decent amount of protein in it.
Yeah.
But it will just be all I eat for breakfast and lunch, and then I don't have dinner. But I can't. Wolfie said the same thing. She's like, "How do you do it?" Like, well, I only eat like 1, maybe 2 spoonfuls at a time. I can't eat more than that because it's a lot.
Wolfie said, "If you want the behind the scenes, this is it." It's so true.
She's so right. This is what we talk about behind the scenes.
I will try one. I'm gonna order one. I'll try one.
You're gonna
But
be addicted. You're gonna be addicted.
if I can taste it, because I know how to do peanut butter in different ways. So if I could taste it, oh my god, we could come up with a HOA butter.
HOA butter.
They
That's
actually
what
have a
means
thing
something.
if you share it with like if you love it and you shared it with your channel and they wanted to buy it, they do have a thing on there that's like you can get dollars off of your next order. Yeah.
We should share it with y'all. I wonder, like an affiliated
like
link or something.
Mm-hmm.
Don't Nonsense have one of those for Amazon?
For Amazon, yep.
How does she do that? I want to do that.
I have an affiliated link for Amazon. It's just that it's
God.
very tiny on Amazon. Like if you click through Amazon, it's like a very small percentage.
I think this one might be bigger. It's like maybe on the first page. I don't know. When I find it, Deets, though, I'll send you I'll screenshot it and send you the part what it says about, or if you can find it, send it to me.
Yeah. I always search for a coupon code, and it's always like some creator's name, like Haley 15, and it takes like 15% off every. Look here, I'll show you what wait. Let me make sure it doesn't show my address.
Pearl. She said, "I've been writing in here under my Pearl account all night, and not a single person responded. I just thought I wasn't being funny. Turns out I'm blocked."
Oh no, somebody must have hit you on accident. I will find you immediately, Pearl, because I know nobody would have hit you on purpose. Look, I'll show you how addicted I am. Look at that. That's how much we've ordered peanut butter.
Oh my
for Nerdy Nut.
god.
It's so good. I'm
Since
so sorry,
August.
Deets.
Allie got me
should be
into
ashamed.
it.
Part of me
Allie
thinks
got me
I'm
into
sorry. Part of me thinks I'm so glad to share this with you. I'm so happy to share this with you.
Okay, let me see. I'm gonna play a little
Educated
more.
Opinion had a good question.
Oh, go ahead and answer that. I'm gonna try to find Pearl.
Let me see. Okay. Oh God, how far back was that? I didn't say. Okay. Question: Has drama always existed within the true crime community? I joined during Summer's case as it's local for me, so it's all I've ever experienced. Has there been cases without this much drama? There have been. There've definitely been cases without this much drama. This much drama is
the most
like
probably
out of hand. Yeah, this is not okay at all in any direction.
You know what though? Like any case that really gets a lot of attention, like I think about this all the time when it comes to Letitia's ass, but Al was being blamed all over YouTube. There was a neighbor that had came forward and done an interview with this channel that was really popular at the time for covering that case, and they were saying, you know, we saw him come home when he had his gun. Just I don't remember exactly what they said, but it made people like think he was completely involved. Come to find out, he had nothing to do with it. It's very similar with like the neighbor interview and all the attention. So I think sometimes when these cases get so big, it just is part of it. Like it's like part of true crime and the
People
internet.
can't help themselves.
Yeah, they really can't.
Really, it's a lack of self-control.
Oh my God, there's
Well,
way too.
if we ever go more than like 3 minutes without highlighting one of your comments, know something is up. Because we would
Yes.
not ignore you all night. But you're not in my block list, so you might need to go comment, like try commenting under like on Jones's or something and see if maybe YouTube's doing something with your account. 4 hours? No way. You went 4 hours.
4
Aw.
hours, and she just thought she wasn't being funny. That's not possible, Pearl.
No, there's no way we wouldn't have highlighted some
That's
of
so
what you said.
sad.
That
Yeah.
is sad, isn't it?
I am really sad because I know there was probably some awesome zingers in there.
Yeah. Because we've been talking about all kinds of shits.
I'm looking through here again. There's Benny Dick in my mouth, but there's
Oh.
no Pearl.
Oh. That's
Oh
what we
my
should
God.
do. We should all come together one night and take turns reading out the troll accounts we have blocked in our
Thomas Roach,
things. I've got a
Trader's
bunch.
Ingrown Toenail.
I got that one.
I shove hot dog in my mouth.
I think I
Oh
got
my
that
God.
Flint Dibble.
one.
And a lot of rapper accounts.
I got a lot of rappers
accounts.
too.
I'm looking again just to make sure I didn't. Jesus's fiance is blocked. I don't know who that
Oh.
is.
For me, I kind of started hanging out in the crama because I do consider my channel True Crime. I saw Chasing. She was like, they usually upload. They do. There are a lot of live streamers too, though. But I don't.
There is anymore.
I don't mix any other stuff on my channel just out of respect for any of the people cases I talk about. Like, I've had a lot of family members, you know, that come in my chats that I've done interviews with and stuff that still come around. And I would never want to be on there like just talking about bullshit and completely disrespecting the platform they trusted me with, like to have them on with or on or whatever, however you want to say that. But the way I got into like the drama was with, for one, the Watts case spiraled out into drama and kind of turned from a true crime, like people talking about the case, into drama when there was no more info. But then what really led me to like you, Deets, which led me to you, Joneson, and what led me to Chasing and many channels was Summer's case. And then there was so much like drama on the side with the creators talking about that. And I don't know, I just kind of got stuck here. So like, I think
I don't think
like,
you're stuck here though, Allie. I think
No, I don't think you
you're
are.
in your own little true crime sector. I think you could
Same with
visit.
MJ. I think MJ,
MJ
she
too,
does true
yeah.
crime on hers, and I
Yeah.
don't do set like I know there's a lot of creators that do true crime on one channel, then they have a backup for just crama or drama.
Mhm.
For me, I just don't feel like managing two channels, so I'm not like it's all going to be done on one, and I'm just going to try my best to separate them by streams and keep it that way. Because I don't do a ton of true crime, it's definitely a lot easier for me. But I know I'm weird, but I think even this is, you know, this crama and drama is all spurred up because of true crime.
That's
so we can
And
say we're
Yeah,
not
it's
true
still
crime, but
based
we're
around it.
adjacent to it. We're like the
Yeah.
bottom of true crime.
Yeah, the bottom of CZ. Yeah, I've said
Yeah.
that. It's bad.
in a way, it's important to pay attention to though, because like I want to know what the hell's going on, like the truth of what's going on, not just like what you see as just your average person who might come into what I don't know. I want to know more of what's actually going on in the communities and that kind of thing. Maybe it's just because I'm nosy, but I always say that's kind of what got me into like true crime to begin with, like because I want to
Yeah.
know what the hell's going on out there, you know?
Well, and people in these cases, they get on channels like ours because they don't know the difference. They don't know that this isn't, you know, a full true crime channel. So they see that, oh, we're covering a case or something, and they might hop up there. And I do think that that's where things become dangerous. This is not me telling people you can't be connected to family members. I'm just saying, for me, myself, and I choose not to, because I've seen what happens when people do. You get biased when you have a connection
Oh,
to
yes.
a person, you know, involved in a case. You get biased. You can't look at it objectively. And so I just find it best to keep that, you know,
Yeah.
completely separate from it. I would never deny, I mean, Brandy Neal's been up here talking before. I would never deny someone connected to a case an opportunity to come up and speak if they're in my chat. I'm just not going to get connected with them behind the scenes.
I agree.
And
That's
again, that's
smart.
just for me. That's just for
Well,
me.
I think for me too, at this point, unless someone asked me like, "Hey, will you please cover my missing loved one?" or something like that, I would. But
Mhm.
I've like Harry Milligan. Most of the one I had Harry Milligan's brother on, Mark. He still comes in my chat all the time. He's retired law enforcement. That's an unknown case. It actually was the least amount of people I've ever had in my chat. They weren't the family members of like these cases that have a lot of the drama. They were more unknown. Bianca Devin's mom, and then
Oh yeah, yeah.
the sisters of the stuff from Oregon. But other than
Yep.
that, that's it. But I think you're right. Like, it definitely makes you biased, and it causes a ton of problems, especially if it's
Mhm.
an open case you continue to cover while you have this relationship with the loved one, you know?
And you get blinders on, and you know, you focus, or things happen where they're telling you stuff behind the scenes and things like that, and so you feel like you have an insider info on the case. And you know, I've seen creators do this. It's hard for them to keep that in. And
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
I think it could be damaging, and that's why I choose to stay away from that. But I honestly, the not having two channels just comes from sheer laziness. Like, I just don't want to, so just try
Yeah.
to keep them separated on the channel itself.
Yeah. Is it okay if I drop a link to like the info about Harry
Yes.
Milligan?
Yes, please do.
Thank you. Okay, because yeah, he's been missing since 1984. He's still missing.
And his
And
brother comes in your chats? Is it his brother?
yeah, yep, his
Yeah.
name's Mark, and he comes all the time and like offers usually his opinion on whatever case as retired law enforcement. It's really
Mhm.
interesting, but he's been on Dateline, and he worked with other channels, Decipher Podcast, True Crime Analyst. But Chaos Divers has been searching for Harry. Like, they make
Yeah.
videos often, so I'll drop one of their videos and then like a NBC article about it. That's
I
okay.
watched that one you did not too long ago on him. I say not too long ago. It's been a couple months, but I remember watching that.
Well,
Might have been this
while
summer.
while Allie drops those links, I'm gonna drop my ass because
All
I gotta
right,
go
go
to
to
bed.
bed, girl.
All
All
night,
right, I'll talk
Jonesy.
to y'all
Good night,
tomorrow.
Jonesy.
Good night.
Bye. Was there more you wanted me to play on this, Allie? Or is it
Not
just the
really. I think we
blatant
kind of
hypocrisy?
Yeah, I think I kind of touched on the things I really wanted to say. Like, it's
Mhm.
number one, you did not do anything to me specifically. That's
Right.
true. And I'm not partaking in the dog pile. Sometimes it is a dog pile, but sometimes it's just criticism, and constructive criticism at that on some places. So, and whatever else I said, I think I hit on the things that were important though.
And why is it so wrong for you to have your opinion? That's what I don't get. Like, why is it so wrong for any of us to have our opinions, but it's perfectly fine for everybody else to have theirs? Like, could you imagine if we came out here and saying that nobody else can have their opinions?
Well,
You're gonna
you
discuss that.
that kept me silent for a long time because it felt like, as like a creator, I guess, when you do make a comment or something, people always have something to say about it. So
Mhm.
because of that, and because I just want to be able to chill at the end of the day and not deal with the bullshit, I would just keep my mouth shut. But like, I've gotten to a point where I'm really passionate about some of the things that are happening in these open cases, like Sebastian's
Yeah.
case. It's disgusts me. Some of
It's
the things I've
heartbreaking.
seen to all parents, like you said. So I'm not going to let that shit make me stay quiet anymore. I'm going to speak out when I feel like it. And however people feel about it, like, I have to accept that.
And I'm with Wolfie on this. Like, I'm not saying that this specifically. She says someone seems to think I split them up. Like, Allie can't think for herself. I've gotten that so many times. Like, oh, they only believe that because this person showed them this or that person showed them that. Like I'm not intelligent enough to form my opinion on my own, to watch what's currently happening and seeing what's currently taking place, and that the current behaviors have not changed from the previous behaviors that have been pointing out. It's like, I think that's just a bogus excuse instead of owning up to do stuff.
Well, honestly, Wolfie and she quit being friends with Brittany long before I did.
I know.
And she would never like tell me not to be friends with her. I tried to fix things like Brittany said, because like in my live chats, it would be so awkward. They'd all be arguing and stuff. And it was stressful. Like I'm trying to run a channel and they're all arguing back and forth. I'm talking about something very serious that I don't want to make some kind of joke out of. I don't want to bring this personal drama into, and the bickering wouldn't stop. So there were plenty of times where I did try, because she says that in the live, like we were just watching. She's like, you've sat on the phone with me crying. You've tried to like set up conversations to be had. Yes.
Yeah.
Between like us, but not between like all this. That has nothing to do with like what's going on now. But yeah, so it was just stressful, honestly, but I'm glad it's over with.
No, I wouldn't, Wolfie. Once I knew the full truth, I wouldn't continue to support someone like that. But I'm also not gonna like hate everything she does just because of that one bad thing. You know what I mean? Like I am not gonna dogpile someone based on just that. Like I can absolutely address when, things are being done wrong. It doesn't mean that you're necessarily a supporter.
Actually, about you.
Yeah.
Brittany and I were not cool when you and I became friends. And I was pretty open with you without trying to give you like all the, like to drag you into it, but just that there was a friendship at one time. There was no longer. I don't remember what I said, maybe some of it, but not everything. And you're like, I really like Brittany. And that was totally cool. You were so fair to her and so nice to her. I don't think she has any idea.
The day before she did her live or went over talking shit about me, actually the night before, someone had sent me an email that she had said something, and I'm like, "Oh, I don't think Brittany's that way. I don't think she's a bad person. I like her." Like the night before. It was
Yes.
crazy.
I remember that because you were always giving her the benefit of the doubt, and in different situations that may come up, even the
Yeah.
little fires everywhere. Can I just say,
Oh
like,
my God.
I talked to Deets then too about that. And that was 100% about the fights that were taking place within Brittany's community and the offshoots, like Mal and her friends. It had nothing to do with any other channels. I promise. Like for real, it didn't. I don't know if that means anything or will ever be accepted.
I don't
but
think
that's
it'll
the
ever
truth.
mean anything. That's why I just went ahead and titled this one that too. I'm like, yeah,
I know.
it is what it is.
Because at this point, damn.
Yeah. Why not?
People gotta stop thinking they know everything. And stop. What bothers me is like people standing up for bad behavior and making excuses for it. It's okay to just not say anything or be like, yeah, she's wrong, but she's my friend and I love her and have her back. Why do you gotta make excuses for the bad behavior?
I don't know. Wolfie said, "Was Britt not told why I keep getting upset, and yet she did it again in that live?" In this one? Do you want me to What did
I'm
she
okay
say?
unless Woofy
Okay.
does, but she so one of the last times I did reach out to her because she had said something about Woofy, and I had talked to Woofy, and she knew when I was talking to Britt, and I told her, this is why Woofy's upset. She just wants you to take full accountability for what happened, and she continues to kind of admit that it happened and she regrets it, but she'll say something like, I shared one photo or with one person, when it was several photos that have never been online that were private
With a group
photos.
of people.
Yeah, with a group of people. So
Yeah.
she'll never just own it fully. And for Woofy, like the details mean a lot. So
I think she probably knows that too, honestly. I think she knows the details mean a lot to Wolfie, and that's possibly why she won't own it.
it's probably true because, yeah, she knows her.
let me see. Let me see if I can push you all over to Melissa Jade. She's still alive. I can't believe she's still alive.
Well, thank you for letting me come up
Well,
here.
thank you. Anytime, babe. You know
That's
that.
one thing I love about your channel is like, I don't know. I just feel like anytime there's something that needs to be discussed and you maybe don't know the right way to do it or where to do it or whatever, I just think that you have a great way of having these really fair, balanced conversations where we feel like we can open up. So thank you. And thank you for
I
letting
try
me
to.
come
I
up.
know that they're not always that way. I know there's a lot of people who don't feel like they're fair, and that's fine. And, that's fine too. I get it. But I
Yeah.
enjoy trying to. I enjoy trying to a lot.
I think you're always like, in my opinion, I've always thought you were very fair, even back to the days of you doing the polls in the chat and that kind of stuff. You really care about all opinions and you try to look at things from all angles. Like, so thank you for that, Deets. And I
Thank you,
appreciate
Allie.
you so very much. I'm going to jump down and let you end it. But yeah, thank you. And
Alrighty.
I'll talk to
Anytime,
you
babe.
soon. Bye.
Bye. I'm trying to find. I know it's in here somewhere. Where is that? Maybe it's in customization. I can never find it the second time around of where you go to push your channel to another chat. You would think I would have this down after so many times of doing it. I thought it was under. It's under content, live stream. Is it under this? Customization. Redirect. There it is. There it is. No, that's my videos. Hang on. Search from other channels. There it is. All right. I've got you guys redirected over to Melissa Jade. If you're into Wade Wilson, she's been covering that extensively. And she is all up in it. Yeah, thank you all for being here tonight. I am going to try to go live more and more now that we're getting a little more settled in, but it's not going to be. So Pearl, YouTube is having some issues. Yeah, she still hasn't gotten it figured out. Oh, Pearl. I've signed back in, left a comment at Johnson's. I had no idea what's going on. Oh my gosh, Pearl. We'll get it figured out. I think that happened to someone in Johnson's Discord the other night too. Like actually I think it happened to our Steph B, didn't it, y'all? Like her comments weren't showing up anywhere, no matter what happened. And then boom, they just started showing up again. So we'll get it figured out. But just know that if you are ever ignored for definitely longer than 10 minutes, something's going on with YouTube. It is not us. We would not be ignoring you, babe. Stop showing the babies. It's not hard. Everybody, stop attacking children, stop attacking our family members, just stop. Like, that's where I stand. That's my opinion on it. Each and every one of us are accountable for ourselves and our own actions. It is the easiest thing that we can do to shut this down is to stop showing each other's loved ones. You need to get your point across. Block the kids' faces out. Stop weaponizing kids against creators. Everybody. That's a general statement. Like, everybody. It's wild. Protect your families. Because I know that on the flip side, you would want somebody to say the same thing about you and your kiddos. Each and every last one of us would. I think it's a simple thing we can all do. Very simple. All right, guys. Thank you to the mods. I never give them enough credit. I appreciate you so much for everything you do, and for the subscribers for showing up and chilling with us for 4.5 hours. I will see you guys on the next one. Love, love.